Hey, I'm coming. I wanted to make sure I got on by 7 tonight, and then I saw it was almost 6, and I'm like, well, maybe I can make it on by 6. Well, I guess it's a little in between, but... Camera frozen again? I think it is. It's been doing this. Not sure what's up with it. Hold on a second. I don't know. I mean, as long as it works, I guess. I remember we had a couple streams. I'm trying to remember what fixed it. It was, I think it was like a complete... Now, I don't see the router having anything to do with it, but it seemed like resetting like everything from the router up did it. But like computer resets and then just straight up hard turning it off and turning it back on, and that didn't work. It would just stop. It would just freeze like that, but it would just do it every... Shit, at one point it was doing it like every couple minutes, and I was like, I don't know what to do. On the verge of getting another camera. Alright, let's see. I think we're partway through the fade. I gotta figure out where we're at. Oh! All these mages kept killing themselves, and I wasn't getting the XP for it. Pissed me off last night. Wasn't anything I was doing wrong as far as I'm aware, but... Yeah. I don't know where we're at. Oh, alright, man. Well, hey, thanks for dropping in and saying hey. Have a good rest.
Hurting people. It's what we do.
I think we're just gonna have to accept whatever it gives us here. I mean, they can't kill us. I mean, I guess technically they could, but...
Let us play a game. The one who causes the most pain wins.
Guess I got that one. I think I got all of them that time. I guess it just needed a reset, right? Ha! Go figure. Yeah, this is just the, that's just like a shortcut back, but... there too.
Thank you. It is time for this dream.
Now, I think if this guy kills somebody for you, I think you still might get it.
Little use against the demon.
There's a way to tell in Dragon Age 2 because you get an actual solid count of what your XP is. You got so much out of so much.
Free us all from this nightmare.
But here, I don't think you get a number. You might on PC. You might, but I think on here, all you have is that little gauge. Just kind of shows you where you're at. Where's that? Yeah, right there, where it says I'm like halfway to 9 right now. Like, I mean, I don't know. If something's worth enough XP, I guess you could tell if it's moved. But, like, if you kill 4 things and somebody else kills 2 things, how do you know whether you got XP for all of it or just the 4 thing? I mean, I don't know. I guess you could just not kill anything. Let the NPC kill everybody by himself and see if your XP bar moves. That would be a way to do it. Come think of it. No, bitch. Oh, nice. God, we're hitting hard up in here, man. We're hitting hard. Like, when you take the Burning Man form and you're playing, like, mage especially, God, you're only hitting for, like, 30 instead of 50 or 60. And remember, golems are basically just armor. Walking armor. So, yeah. That means your golem form is actually really, really effective, too. You should be able to just knock dust from these dudes. Yeah, that's it. I'm serious. Okay, I'm tired of that. Oh, we should be all right here. Yeah, strength is, this is each one, like this area up until now is probably best for a mage because you got mana clash. All those annoying mages, you just kill them instantly before they even know you're there. Really. Here though, a strength build is really good. 80. An 80 piece. An 80 piece with nuggets with extra sauce. Honestly, we could probably just go just regular form and do something. Piece McNuggets. Oh shit. Last one of those. Got all that. Yeah, I can't imagine if you actually put points into Constitution on your warrior, how just tanky as shit you're gonna be right here. I mean, really. That little rock booty. Chunking that rock booty. Only a Dragon Age fan would understand. Wow. Enough of that. bitch, so that's enough of that shit.
All right, all right.
Yeah, that's enough of that. So just taking her out first. I don't know. I don't like those priests are annoying. It's a real aggro and it's hard to hit them. I guess you should just save them for last. Once they don't get the support of the mages, they can't just revive every 2 seconds. I guess that makes more sense, right? What's up, Smooth? What's going on? Yeah, that was coming. You know what I kind of wish you got? I wish you got the clang. Wish you got the clang, clunk, chunky sound of, you know, rock hitting rock. That would be pretty cool. I don't know how it would sound, but I figure you need to make up something right there. That's another strength. That's really helpful. Now we're literally just getting stronger. We're just hitting harder now. Let's see. So from the beginning, I've gotten everything up to this point. I don't have to come back here anymore. All right, so yeah, we're good. What's going on? How's your what'd you say you were making a cunning rogue, right? Last night? Even though I gave you all a heads up, sorry I left last night, but it was just... Oh, it froze again? Oh, I was just talking about that. Yeah, it's been doing that. I think I just need to hold on. I'm gonna just completely DC it. Let me deactivate it, switch to something else. Switch back. Okay, yeah, it's like registering, but it's offline, and it's... All right, let me see. Hold on a second. I think I just need to delete this source. Oh, this is gonna take a second. Should be refreshed though. Sure. Camera. Source. It's not there. It's just not there. I hope I don't have to restart the computer, because... Let's see... Fuck. This is annoying. anybody's here and feels motivated, let me know if it does it again. Just let me know. I guess that would be annoying. That's annoying to me, so I guess it'd be annoying to you guys too. They just spammed. They just spammed. Wow, they just fucking spammed, and I didn't save any of that. I didn't save a single fucking bit. Oh, you got to be kidding. Yeah, anything like that again, I'm done again. I'm not playing this shit. I'm just not. They're just cheating, and yeah. That's annoying.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords.
I'm really kind of annoyed right now. Not gonna lie.
Free us all from this nightmare.
Fucking, I've marked down stuff that I've got. Why the fuck didn't I save? That's on me, man. I mean, the game fucking cheating and just being a broken fucking cheating piece of untested shit, that's not my fault. But not saving there is my fault.
Something is coming. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Got it. All right.
Put yours on before I did. Nice. I don't know if I got that the first time. I gotta be real thorough, make sure I got everything. What a bitch. That's annoying. Oh well. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. He's disappeared. I'm just gonna go through these in order. Let's get done with it. Come on, what's got one hit point? That was much easier. I notice when you swing with your left, it's like automatically a miss. It's going to be a miss every time you swing with your left. Got that rock booty rocking again, though. think he got a swing off. Come on, one right. There we go. Thank you. ED3. Alright, I counted that willpower because I know. So that was like the last one, so definitely got that. All these codex here. It's a strength one over here, right? So. One, two, three. Three punch Mega Man. Alright. Chunky booty, chunky booty. You can actually kill these arcane horrors. See, I should have got it. I should have got a save right here at this door. It should have like auto saved. I guess I'm spoiled. My bad. It sucks if they throw a bunch of ice at you, though. They can kill you almost instantly if you switch to this form. But you can one-shot both of them with a fireball. Or you can one-shot them with a ground pound. You just got to get to them. That's what I was trying to do. Get within range. If you can do that without getting paralyzed and then spam frosted. I mean, there's two of them, and they're just alternating, and their cooldowns are like 10 times faster than yours. So yeah, it's just really bullshit. I'm gonna try it one more time. See if they let me do it. Well, I resisted that one. Okay, I might be good. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Yeah, they don't have any health. They're glass cannons, which I can respect that. Actually, I can totally respect that. Yeah, they hit us with the weakness and all that other shit, and they didn't get to freeze us. If they'd froze us solid, we'd be dead. I think. You hit a lot harder because our strength is really high. Instead of hitting for like 17 or 20, you're hitting for like 40 and 50. It's awesome. Alright, there's a dex. Don't know what good it'll do us, but hey. One dex is better than no dex, I guess. Whatever. I should wait for that crushing prison. I'm gonna refill too. It's my Saturday. Saturday! Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh yeah, I got one of those too. Oh, you almost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got one of those too. I think these golems hit a little harder than the ones that are up above. There's a cunning. Only need one more of those. I think the other constitution is going to be in here, so that'll be that. That dex. Constitution, so that's the last of those. Be 2 more strength, 2 more dex, 1 more magic, 1 more cunning. Sounds right to me. I think we're... You gotta figure, you only get 3... it should be alright. It should be alright. I mean, honestly, when it's not registering something and then you put it back in, especially midstream now, I wouldn't be surprised if it does it again. I really wouldn't. If it doesn't, cool. But instead of turning the computer off, I need to reset it or sleep it. Sleep it instead of turning it off next time. I think that makes a difference. I think sleep counts as a reset when you do turn it back on. Not sure about that, but I don't know. Honestly, it's a really, really, really old computer. I'm honestly grateful it's working. To be honest, I really actually am just grateful it's working.
All right. Excellent. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart. You talk so much shit. All right, now I gotta go back. So there's 2 backtracks, and then I guess you could start. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But anyway, 2 backtracks. Let's see. I know there's a strength one here, and that should be it. Interesting, the Burning Man doesn't have much more than minimal health. I mean, you're completely immune to fire, that's cool, but... Damn, it's a long way for this shit. That's a little ridiculous. Thanks for that. Only need 1 more of those. That'll be in one of the boss areas. I think Ragos, the fire guy. We might as well just do this boss right now. Actually, this might be Ragos here. This is either Ragos or the Ogre. I don't remember. this is the ogre. Should be alright. Screw you, dude. Okay. Tired of your shit. Yeah, this ogre fight is much better when you're playing a strength character, because yeah, you only have to hit him half as many times. Instead of doing 30, 40, 50, you're doing 80, 90, 70, 80, 90. You know, it's basically double. And everything's chill again. Oh man, yeah. I kind of wish it was done in the more like the old school Oblivion kind of calligraphy looking, you know, map ink looking. You know what I'm talking about? The Oblivion thing. But yeah, it's kind of a good in between, I guess. But yeah, armor, shirt, 0 armor. Weight 2, value 20. I think it cost me like almost $30 though when I got it. But yeah. Then I've had this for, God. I've had this as long as I've been streaming. I know that. Yeah. I mean, you probably see this shirt on an old stream from 8-10 years ago. I think so. Probably so. You get a... The fight's over. What did I end the fight too fast? Or I was supposed to die, but I didn't? Or we gotta reset the game? The enemy it's showing is dead. Are we done? Are we finally done? The game literally took the equivalent of about 1,000 years in computer time to figure out that it was done. The game's been acting weird this whole... No, the last map and this map, it's been acting like really, really weird. As soon as you go through a loading screen, the game just completely fucking janks out. To be honest. So we get an autosave here, right? Yeah. Let's get this autosave, and then I'm gonna hard save over the top of it. I don't trust the game right now. I don't trust it. It's doing funny things. I don't think there's any fonts in here either. I think it's just this bitch-ass ogre Dude, I'd love to just one day just get lucky and get some crits and get that dude to half health in. You have like a series. You have a punch, and then you got the ground pound, right? I would love to be able to kill him with 2 punches and 2 ground pounds one day. I mean, I'd probably have to come here at a later level, but then he'd just be stronger at that point. This might do it, though. Huh. Where can I get some miniature gauntlets like that? I want the big spiky bone gauntlets, man. And a set of spiky bone armor with skulls on it and spiky bone leggings. Okay, no, that's not it. Let's see, there's another, yeah, it's just like the last thing. Is there fire here too? Yeah, fucking fire. Hold on a second. Annoying. This is our other magic font. I mean, I don't really know what magic does for you at all. This warrior or rogue. I guess some small measure of magic resistance, I guess. And I do believe this is the biggest library in the entire thing, but there's not a single codex here. No matter how you start, there's no codexes here. I mean, that's a lot, right? That magic. That's done now. We just need 1 dex, 1 strength, and 1 cunning. I think the other strength is here. I'm pretty sure. And dex and cunning will be in the last area. If I remember right. And this should be Ragos here too, so this is like super easy. Oh, a second. Like super easy. And I don't know how that transition is that fast. Gotta save. And then you gotta switch back again. I'm gonna wait till I get my boulder back. I want my boulder back, bro. Told you, I wanted my boulder back. Give me my boulder back. Bam. 90. Just 90. 90 to the grill. This is a joke.
I can taste your fear, mortal!
I think that's the last. Yeah, it was in Ragos. Yeah, strength. That should be. That's it for that. Got all those. Just need one dex and one cunning, and I know both of those are in the next area, so we're good. Let me do this real quick. You know, you could actually solo this asshole, and it's actually in a way easier soloing this asshole, as long as you got heals. But all the companions, I mean, there's a lot of XP. Unless you, no, even with more, yeah, there's a lot of XP. I was about to say maybe Morgan doesn't, not so much, but yeah, that gives you like a boss that you get to kill. So.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was
She
I
not recognized
spared?
that she's in the Fade.
If not to help them.
She passed her harrowing.
What use is my life?
Has she
Now
already
that I
quit?
have failed
She's
in
possessed.
the task that was
That's the only reason
leave me to
she
my
could not
grief.
possibly
I shall
snap to
bury
her senses and realize she's in the Fade, having
the
been through the harrowing before.
winds.
The only way she
mourn
could
their
not see that
passing.
is now she's,
I too
well,
am dead.
given in and now she's possessed. Which she actually is possessed, so.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
Oh, now it's my fault?
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
She was going to spend the rest of eternity
Stay away,
weeping over
foul
the dead?
creature.
Okay. Man, I'd rather just be dead.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth.
Not creepy at all.
Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Something is coming. All right, all right. Can you get off my back?
Is it over? Thank the Maker
Yeah, I
for
think
you.
if you're playing a
Wait,
human or an
what's
elven
happening? Where are you
warrior
going?
right there, you probably have problems. That magic probably decimates you instantly. Like, that's it, that's all. You don't even have time to even get a buff off before you're dead. That would be really annoying. This has a lot of arcane horrors and stupid shit like that. Okay.
Got it. Now's better than later.
One shot. I got him on one shot. I got my one shot. There's going to be a trap right here. I can't do anything about that. So I really love playing a rogue, man. especially in a no pause role where you're not pausing the game, you're letting. Anyway, having a rogue where you can do all that too. You know, go disarm your traps, go pick a lock if you have to, then, you know, kick some ass and do whatever. And you don't have to change. It's like the truest no pause really is that, because there's a lot of times you have to switch to Leliana or Varric in all 3 games to do your thing. I think two-hander is under-repped, so that's why I decided to roll through the trilogy with that. But if I had my choice, I would go rogue. I would totally go rogue. I might just decide to do that anyway, and just go through the whole trilogy like that. That's the last. No. Yeah, that's the last X. Alright, one more cunning, and that'll be in the boss area, so that's it. We got everything. We just got to get through all this bullshit. It's also kind of cool because I would play like a dwarf rogue in Origins. Then you have to play a human in Dragon Age 2, and then play a elven rogue in Inquisition. That's how I would roll with it. God damn it. One shot again. So it's the mouse hole this time, I believe. I should go refill again. That's what I should do. I'm back in a second. Yay! Well, in Skyrim, well, it's an RPG, and Skyrim is not. So, I mean, I guess there's that. I think they're different games, you know. But if you want to hate on Skyrim, I'm totally down with that. I've done my share of that. Oh, I might be fucked. How are you gonna warp? How are you gonna warp to me and just be immediately doing? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, dude, this is so cheap. Dude, you're cheating your fucking ass off. I'm dead. I'm dead, and I can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Holy shit. How did I even get out of that? Like I said, the game cheats. And it tried to set me on fire to finish me off. Wow. What a piece of shit. What a cheating piece of shit. That is so bad. That is so bad. That's really bad. That's game design designed to just shit on the player because the game developers are mad at you if you're playing it on anything above normal because they die 15 times when they play it on casual. That's how fucking bad they are. I don't know how you design a really good game when you suck at playing everything. Doesn't really make any sense to me, but whatever. It is what it is. I didn't know how I got away with that. Wow. We have any? Oh, those assholes? Alright, that's fine. See, I think... Oh yeah, spirit door this time. And then when you go through, it's like instant fire, and then you have to switch to fire, right? I think. This is the one I'm thinking of. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I love how you float around. Oh no. No, I think you come through the massive door. Let's see. Okay, I'm saving. Last time I ran into one of these assholes, they made me go back about half an hour of gameplay. I don't know if he can spam me that much by himself, though. I think he, like, needs a friend. You gotta stop. Yeah, you gotta stop. The dude hit me with the same spell twice. That spell has like a 30-second cooldown on it. He hit me with the same spell twice in 5 seconds. It overlapped. You all saw it cool down and then cool down again. Hit me with it twice, back to back, with no cooldown. If you want to use that spell, it's like 20, 30 seconds minimum. Interesting, right? Does that shit in Dragon Age 2. But dude, the blood mages are so ridiculously buffed, and you were so nerfed. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Anyway, whatever. I think this is the one. Yeah, it's immediately fire, right? Nice.
Catch me if you can. I know you
Want to with their little rat with the purple wig. Dude. Now it's just, how do you decide how you actually want to deal with her? Problem is she can spam a lot of like Cone of Cold and all that shit. Golems are pretty bad. You don't want to do this. You do not want to do this. I mean, Arcane Horror is cool. Arcane Horror, and if you can freeze her, then you switch to your own form and just beat the shit out of her. I guess. They definitely put her last for, well, I mean, she's not, well, I mean, yeah, technically she's last because you have to have all the other forms to even get here in the first place. So yeah, she's last.
The game isn't over, mortal.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Well, that worked perfect. Just like I planned it. Yeah, we got all the fonts, so we're done. Definitely gonna save that. Shame I don't have you know what's ironic? You need cunning to talk Alistair out of his stupidity. that's just, I think that's irony right there. I really do. Hey, Liliana, what
Blessed
the?
art thou
You could let me
who
like
lives in
Liliana.
sight
What?
of the Maker.
WTF?
Blessed
What are you
art thou
doing?
who seeks his
What are you
forgiveness.
doing? Liliana, what are you doing?
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother?
This demon's got her spending the
didn't
rest
know
of
this
eternity
person.
worshipping it. Wow.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Wow.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember there was a sign.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Yeah, she would know about the demons.
The Maker cares for us.
She would know about demons.
I believe
Because
he
she is
misses his
one.
wayward children
Just-
as much
that's
as we
pretty
miss
simple.
him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her. Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No, she is ours. Now and forever.
What? This is a group effort?
Got it.
Or it's just you?
Holy Mayha! She was
She was a demon. Yeah, a bucket demon. Are y'all just? Is everybody this stupid?
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
Like you're
I believe we
surprised.
had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
A demon. Yeah. It's just like, how do you even say that with a straight face? It's a demon. Yeah. I mean, like, hey, Captain Obvious. Hey, can we get Captain Obvious in here to state the obvious, please?
All right, all right.
I think we're good.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere.
So you're telling
We're
me
one
that
big
demons
happy
know
family,
everything
at
about
long
you
last.
and then prey on your deepest either fears or desires or whatever? I guess that's, well, hey, Captain Obvious. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay.
Stay.
Goldana's a great cook.
He's
Maybe
so-
she'll make her mince pie.
Dude,
You
he's so
can, can't
dense.
you?
Of course,
Say
dear
you'll
brother.
stay.
Anything for you.
I think your dog just, like, is taking a nap. Because your dog doesn't give a single fuck about any of this, if I remember right. Yeah. Go look it up. I'm pretty sure that I've brought the dog here before. I'm trying to remember exactly what happens, but your dog is, like, having a nap. I don't even think there's, like, an attack or anything. He's, like, having a nap. It's like, well, okay, so we're all supposed to go to sleep now? I'm cool with that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, if I remember right. Anyway, you can go look it up, but yeah, I think it's something like that. That was a long time ago. I was doing a dog run. I'm trying to remember what. I think I was playing. Yeah, I was playing a rogue, and I had dog, and I had a dog as like off tank puppy bro, and then Alistair and Win. You know, it was pretty basic. I mean, it worked. It wasn't a min-max build, but it was fun because you had Puppy Bro along and, you know, chewing on people's ass until his teeth got tired. You know, that type of thing.
You're acting really strangely. I don't feel like thinking right now.
I don't feel
You're never
like
very
thinking.
good at that anyway.
I suck at
think
that
your
anyway.
odd behavior is brought on by hunger. Now come and have some pie. I promise you'll feel better.
You can get your dog to fight him? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, I hadn't actually, I've never actually seen that. Now that would be hilarious. Dog will duel you because you're not worth being dueled by anybody else. You know what? My dog is worth more than we are, so consider it an honor that my dog chews on your ass. Right? It's like I can see your dog knocking Logain down and just tearing his face off. Oh, that's amazing.
Sometimes I just don't understand you. I'll be here then, if you ever want to visit.
Yeah. Alistair's just too stupid to be released. Like, yeah. Alistair's like a stereotype or something, right?
Are you sure you won't stay for supper?
Why don't we just fight and get this over with, bitch?
I'm not so easily disposed of, Grey Warden.
Yeah, actually you are.
The dead stay in the ground where they Let me get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Got it. All right. Got it.
These assholes up here.
Can I
I've
get
been
you a
killed by
ladder
these
so you can
assholes
get off my
before.
back? Sounds better than later. I'll get on it.
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
I don't know. Maybe you're just fucking stupid. Let's not be the bad guy.
Well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait.
I don't think I have to tell anybody.
What's happening to me? Hey.
If anybody can be fooled, it's going to be you, and everybody knows it. Your enemies and your friends. You're just that fucking stupid. True story.
Oh, my spell!
My spell! As a dwarf, I don't have one. Except dwarves carry staffs and shit, so that's interesting. Yay! Why isn't there any audio with that? Yeah! You know, the Berserker war cry or whatever? That'd be awesome. Yeah! Just something stupid. Maybe not every time, but just sometimes. You've been hiding from me for a long time. Man, you put up a bunch of guards. This is like one of those movies where you kill all the guards when the villain thinks he's safe, and then he gives you that like, oh, what the fuck look, and then he summons his inner John Wick, but it just never works, and then he dies horribly. This is one of those moments. I ate through all your guards, all your puzzles, and all this. That's a pretty elaborate maze to throw up if you're a badass. That seems like something you would throw up if you're an actual pussy and you want everybody else to fight for you.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold
Good
us,
girl.
demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
No, thanks. No, just...
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
This demon has feelings. No, like seriously. This demon actually has feelings. I'm in my feels. And it's all because of you. Come on, man.
You wish to battle me?
I like how he stretches his fucking neck and it's like, alright.
Learn to bow to your betters,
Okay, bitch, let's get down.
It's a good day to die. But can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
He's doing a lot of AoEs. Doing a lot of AoEs.
Enough!
I
I'll
just
try to
want
be
that codex.
merciful.
Okay, now.
All right.
Is that all you got?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
I never liked this part.
Strike.
Fucking ass.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's make this quick.
I'll get on it.
Watch her as I rip you apart.
Now's better than later. Got it.
Get ready, bitch. Look at Liliana. Look. Liliana got on that ass. She's so got on that ass.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. Now's better than later. Blast it. Got it.
Come and get it.
Got it.
I'm hitting her hard, man. Okay, Liam needs to get the fuck out of here.
Let's grab some glory.
I can use it. Yes. Now's better than later.
All right, battle it is then.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Oh, you're dead, bitch. Liliana. Kill stealing ass.
You defeated the demon. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both.
Nobody gives a
When
fuck what you
return,
expected. You gave up.
Take the litany of Adrala from my body.
Oh, I will.
It will protect you from
Okay,
the worst
I'm tired
the
of your
blood
I'm tired of your mopey brain cancer speech. Your body.
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long.
Oh, you already gave up? Well, okay, enjoy your demons then, bro. Enjoy your demons. That's on you.
Won't have wasted
I gave you a way
in the
out,
real
and you're
world
still
while your
enjoying your
spirit lays
demons.
in the hands of the demon.
I don't want you back in the real world anyway, because you'll definitely be a blood mage. So go ahead and fuck. I'm not listening to you anymore.
Be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala.
This dude has the most mopey fucking voice I've ever heard ever.
And goodbye, friend.
This is what Anders does. When you tell Anders to fuck off, it says, thanks, friend. The most hypocritical, fake-ass, fucking garbage trash can, evil, satanic, child-molesting, fucking pedophile, murderer, terrorist, piece of fucking fake shit, in period. Friggin' hate that. Alright, definitely doing that. Yeah. I don't need 4 ranks of speech, so you got this, but I definitely need dual weapon up. There it is. Oh, now it's going down. Two-handed sweep. That's like your go-to. That is your go-to. So, yeah, let's see. And we do need our stamina to come back a little bit, because now we got 3 things. But honestly, we're eventually going to get a hammer that's going to make it to the point where every time we use a skill, it, like, our stamina doesn't even drop. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, actually. It is, like, really kind of ridiculous. I mean, we might actually even go for that critical strike or whatever in the Berserker tree. think it's critical strike, or it's not critical strike, it's called something else. But anyway, it takes like all your stamina and puts it into like one hit for like, you know, 300 or 400 damage or some stupid shit like that, right? We might throw that in there, but even then, the enemies you're going to use it on, they've got so much health, you know, like the Archdemon, or, you know, whatever. It's just, it's stupid. Anyway, I don't know. I'll be back. Oh no, you get two. You get a third. You get a third in Awakening. You get a third spec. Actually, you can technically get a fourth because Warden's Keep. Is called Warden's Keep. Whatever. Anyway, when you go to the Warden's Keep, you technically get an extra spec there too. So I guess it's technically 4. Right? I believe that's right.
Now that's a big lizard. Kill it!
That's a big lizard. Kill it.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
That's a big lizard. Kill it. Oh, I already took Berserker. I already got Berserker. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a blood magic. I mean, I think it's optional though. Like the blood magic ability in the Warden's Keep thing, which we're definitely going for with this class. But this is the only one I would actually use it on. I wouldn't use it with the rogue, and I wouldn't use it with the mage. I mean, if you're playing a mage, you're probably playing blood mage anyway. So it just does a little more spirit damage towards Darkspawn. That's like all it does for you. and I think it costs more than it's worth, personally. But with a two-hander, it's speed. It's attack speed. And it does stack with haste without glitching into the, like, over-haste speed debuff glitch or whatever. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but it certainly seems like one. Whatever. But, like, it perfectly stacks with haste. So if you get, like here, this is why, you see my party right here? This is my actual party. Although behind my camera is Wynn, but she's our mage. And that's how I roll through the rest of the game. When she casts haste, everybody gets haste. Mages don't get haste. I don't believe archers even get haste. It's only melee characters. So you've got that. So now you're maximizing haste across all three things. Leliana doesn't have to invest in whatchamacallit, there's a name for the skill. Anyway, it's speed. She doesn't have to invest in that. If she does, it doesn't work anyway, so fuck it. Right? And then Alistair gets haste as well, so can actually draw more threat and do more damage. So the party becomes a maximum DPS party. And then if you go to the Warden's Keep and you get that blood magic ability, I mean, it gives you one or two other bats. It seems like you get like attribute points and something else, but and even a talent point maybe. But you get the ability to basically cast haste on yourself, and it becomes a true Reaver skill. Because remember, a Reaver actually is a blood warrior, so a blood magic ability for a warrior makes 100% sense. Because you are the equivalent of a blood magic, you're just not a mage, you're a warrior. That's literally what a Reaver is. So, and it also has to do with dragons, which is really weird. I guess that's some archdemon type shit. Not really sure. Anyway, but yeah, you know, there you go.
A dragon. A worthy opponent. Can I get you a I never liked
Oh my god! Stuns too? I told you that was the go-to right there.
Let's go.
Beautiful. That's fantastic.
It's done.
That's nice. That's a lot of stuff, actually. That's a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie, that's a good chest. Anytime you get heals, a couple items, maybe even some, you know, money. Momentum. Momentum is what it's called with Leliana. Momentum, sorry. It's just attack speed. So Leliana doesn't need it. So literally you can double your haste, and everybody else gets haste. And Wynn just needs to carry haste. That's it. Now, if Wynn gets knocked out, yeah, your party kind of goes to shit. But, I mean, you can't have everything. If you can have everything, then your fucking video game sucks. It fucking sucks. So, let's just understand that, too. Your video game is garbage if you can have everything.
Now it's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You should run like that. All right. Got it. I'll get on it.
Down you go.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What now?
And I told you, Leliana is gangster as long as you give her the Helm of Honleith. And just let her just do her cunning thing. She hasn't died since. I'm telling you, I mean, Alistair, it makes sense to give it to your tank so he can have like the extra constitution. Everything, Alistair benefits from everything. But if you're giving Leliana daggers, she benefits from everything too. Any strength, constitution, and you're probably not putting any points into constitution or strength or anything else. So she gets that extra added bonus. Just saying. Let's see. To 9:30. Yeah, I guess we go 24 here. Now we get haste. Now, tactics. Self. This is why I left this slot open. See? Self. Any. Great haste. That's it. That's all. Just that easy. Let's see. So probably don't need that. Just here. And keep her willpower up. She still has 2/3 of her willpower. And then just honestly, the only thing to keep an eye on is how many mana potions she has. Oh, let her have that. Fuck yeah, let her have that. She's still got 97. So that means with all that we've done, she's only used like 2 Lyrian potions. Like literally 2. We can just sell all the lesser ones. Nobody's going to use them. And so that's free money now. Every time you get lesser Lyrian potions, you just sell them. Just automatically throw them into junk. Because you've only got Wynn. Wynn's tactics are to use regular Lyrian potions. And there you go. Damn. We've used about 50 health poultices. I think I still have Wynn using lesser health poultices. I think I do. Let's see. Okay. We can give all our novice runes. Yeah, give all our novice runes to the mages once we get back. Still got plenty of room. That's fantastic. Now, here's the amazing thing. It's not just attack speed, it's movement speed. Now, if you want to get there, you're just going there like 50% faster. I know it's supposed to be 25, but it really acts like 50. I mean, you're hustling. This isn't even just a light jog. This is a quick jog. This is like a light sprint. You see what I'm talking about? You can do your thing now. And everybody's got it, even the mages. And look at this shit. Oh, this is fantastic.
There is much to do.
Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, you get to explore faster too. So haste is like momentum is 30% attack speed. Haste is 25% attack speed. But haste counts towards everybody that it counts towards. It doesn't count towards mages, and it doesn't count towards archers. So once again, literally, it's even better for Leliana when she's using daggers. Leliana needs to be a dagger rogue. If you got her using a bow, you're wasting Leliana. That's just like a dead space in your party. It just really is. Sorry, but I mean, it is. Yeah, the blood, whatever it's called. And there's a really cool name for it too. Like the name of the talent is like super gangster too. And it's not like an entire talent tree, it's just like one talent. Kind of like what Wynn has her Vessel of the Spirit, and it's just like one thing. It's not showing up here until there it is. No, actually it is showing up here. Yeah, see, so if I remember right, it's like an extra, but it's not an extra set of talents or spells. It's just an extra thing. But I don't know. The rogue and the mage version is stupid, in my opinion. It's really stupid. I wouldn't even bother. We got this, definitely got this worked out, so. Here we go. This is a good test of where your build's at right now. It's really a good test.
I'll get on it. Get off my back. Now's
Oh, we lost haste.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
I never liked it. Make her preserve us.
All right. On your guard, Blitz.
I'll try to be merciful.
So that's still that's really not a good example of the build, because seriously, that shouldn't have happened in the first place. So I'm not counting that.
Isn't there?
I'm not counting it. I'm literally not counting that.
What?
Just like you wanted.
Nice. All right, I think we're just gonna kill Uldred as fast as we can. I mean, a lot of times I like to farm some of the abominations because the mages die anyway. You can't save extra mages. They're already so indoctrinated by woke that they I mean maybe God could save them, but you're not going to save them, at least not physically. So
this trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Okay. If you ever played Kingdoms of Amalur, I believe this dude voices the wolf. The wolf that kind of like the werewolves, he like snarls while he's talking to you. Almost swear it's the same voice. Kingdoms of Amalur used a lot of BioWare and Bethesda voice actors. I mean, they had EA publishing them, so all those resources were available. I mean, maybe not the Bethesda ones, but there's a couple Bethesda actors there. But you hear Bethesda actors in BioWare games and vice versa. So, I mean, I guess that just, it's a pool that you draw from. And all the rest of us lackeys that might actually have a good radio voice, we don't ever get to voice act a video game ever. Because we just weren't born that way, I guess.
The boy is exhausted. And this
let's not even bother talking to the Templar. The Templar's obviously fucked.
Rest easy.
He's obviously.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell.
Oh.
Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You know, I'm kind of curious. I think behind him it shows like the corpse of another Templar, right? Was that Templar forced to turn on him and use as a blood puppet? And he was actually forced to kill one of his brothers, one of his fellow Templars, because of the blood mages? I want to look behind him because I think there's a little bit story. There's a little bit of detail in the environment that tells you a little bit more of what's going on here, like just how bad it really was. Can't tell him snap out of it, but just where are the
others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred.
We'll look after this cutscene.
They are in the
I'm actually kind of
harrowing
curious
chamber.
if that's another Templar behind him, because he was probably forced to defend himself.
Omega.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become. They've been surrounded by
We should
blood
just kill them all.
mages whose
We
wicked
really should.
fingers snake into your
Irving was kind of
minds and
fucked up.
corrupt
Whether
your
he's
thoughts.
corrupted or not, he was still
His hatred of
kind of
mages
messed
is
up.
so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
Shut the
You
fuck
have
up,
to end
Alistair.
it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk?
No, not
To
we're really
ensure
not.
this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
He's actually right. I'm not going to spare a blood mage. No, that's just...
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
He just told you the secret of Dragon Age Origins. Just one could influence the mind of a king. Who? Loghain! Just one could influence the mind of a king. You're literally being told what's going on here. Why is Loghain doing this? Because it's not fucking Loghain. His mind is being influenced by something. He's a fucking puppet. We see another example of that in Redcliffe. You're turned into a fucking circus clown. You see it in Dragon Age 2. When you do Sebastian's quest. Everybody in there is a fucking drunkard and they're all fucking... And you got a complete prude who's now... Oh, let everybody in the house, including my own children, suck my dick. Y'all remember that, right? That's actually in Dragon Age 2. Mind completely consumed. Blood puppet. What just one could influence the mind of a king? Who? Well, the king's dead, so who are we talking about? Loghain. The game is actually telling you what's going on. This is just more evidence. If you don't see it, well, goddamn, it's a video game. It's a fictional story, and it's telling you a whole bunch of shit. It's telling you how it tells you stuff, and then when it tells you the shit that it tells you in the way that it says it's going to tell you, well, maybe you should pay attention to that.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
No, it's not my compassion. This shit's gonna go down anyway. No, I'm not seeing fellow Templars there. Not really. I think it's just random stuff, but that would be crazy if you saw like 2 or 3 Templar corpses lying on the ground around him, where he's forced to kill his own. You know, I mean, if you're in like a military type thing, like these people become like your family. Like this is a trust thing. You know, this is a beat on your chest. I got your back, brother. You know, that type of shit, right? It would be much cooler if there was 2 or 3 Templar corpses right here that he was forced to kill, defending himself because they got consumed in their mind by blood mages. Anyway, I think that would be an interesting detail. There's lots of other blood and guts, and who knows what the fuck all this is. I guess this is the Fade creeping into the real world. Kind of similar to the Fade rifts in Inquisition. There's really no other explanation for this, I guess. And who the fuck is holding the spell here? I mean, I guess it's Uldred. That's a pretty powerful cage. You actually see this in Dragon Age 2, where they're actually turning the Templar recruits into abominations. You actually see this. I think it's a slightly different color, but whatever. Maybe because they couldn't turn him. Maybe once he gets turned, it turns a different color. Because the Templar recruit that does get turned and kidnaps your sibling at the end of the game in Dragon Age 2, that's what you find that motherfucker in. Even if you turn that bitch over, and kick him out of the Templars, he still winds up back in somehow in orchestrating the kidnapping of your sibling. As if the fucking kidnapping and serial killing murder to resurrect your dead sister wife isn't sick enough. Using your mother to do it from a mage, well, the Templars are being turned into those type of abominations too. So let's just understand the mages are behind 101% of it. If you want to know what's going wrong with the world, look at woke. That is the easiest visual answer that you could have for everything that's wrong in your life. True story. Anyway. Yeah, there's something to that. Yeah, there's definitely something to that. Because he's obviously not responsible for his actions.
Do you accept?
There's not a single thing that Logain does in Origins that Logain would ever do. Not a single thing. I'm convinced of that. Because you actually get witnesses to, Logain would never do this. Logain would never do that. Why the fuck is he doing this? And he's obviously, like, he can't even unfurl his brow. He's just got to be fucking evil, evil, evil the entire time. Doesn't make any sense. That's the opposite of his character. Actually, he never even desired power. He just wanted to defend his country, and he was a patriot. And of course, that gets exploited and abused, and he gets turned woke. Well, let's kill everything that's here to support evil because that's what should happen. Even let's vote them into our cities. Let's vote the evil into our cities. Let's vote the darkspawn jihadists into our cities and just do that. Nobody would do that with a sane mind.
I bid you
Nobody would do that.
Care to join in our...
Like there's not even a question. If you think somebody would do that, you're probably one of them. And you're a dangerous person. And the world would probably be better without you. Just saying. I think I'll just kill you.
Fight.
It's like, I think I'll just kill you.
Just make my
I'm not trying to talk about it. I don't make deals with demons.
Don't forget the litany. It will
maybe I do, but
attempts to control the
not
mages
like this.
And win this fight for us.
Oh, he's doing that super frost spell that nobody else has. The super frost spell that nobody else has.
All right. Now get your ladder so you can get off my back.
I mean, I could totally let an abomination or two come through. Totally could.
All right, all right. Sounds better than later. Ready. All right, all right. I'm gonna get you a ladder. He's doing something to the mages. Come and get it. Let's have this. Let's get this kid.
Yeah, I think Leliana basically killed Uldred by herself. I think that's basically what just happened there. $1.22? Nice. I'll take it. We don't use fire because all fire is friendly fire, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah. That was pretty clean. Okay, so now definitely giving Leliana this. 560. I think they're both the same. Got 2 rune slots. We need to get that rune back. Don't need those. Nobody needs those. Like, literally nobody needs those. I'm using the merchant spell. I don't know that we even get a sovereign. I think we get like 60 or 70 silver. I think it was doubled. I'm literally beginning to believe that each merchant's belt that you equip, which I think I've got one for myself too. Yeah. Each one that you equip, I believe, is giving you like a 50% money gain, just like the XP belt. The Codex belt gives you 50%. Instead of 50, you get 75. It's a 50% upgrade. And I believe the merchant's belt does the exact same thing. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know why that's by itself. I guess if I did that and then I took it back, it Maybe it would put it in one stack. Maybe. Come on, man. It's got to be in here somewhere. Regular Larian boats. See no. I did just put it in. Oh, maybe it. Oh, maybe it put it in the stack by itself. Got a lot of acid flasks. All right, cool. Okay. Oh, I'm back. I gotta pee. Bedtime. Okay, so like that wasn't a mob, right? That wasn't a mob situation. I mean, it kind of sort of was. But I told you Liliana's going to fucking show out, right? She's just going to show out. I said, just give her the Helm of Honleith and just give her basic shit and a couple daggers and she can go to town. There you go. I think she did about half of that all by herself.
Oh, Maker. I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynn?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Right. Derek says the same thing in Dragon Age 2. It's like, whoever made the ground vertical is stupid.
Maker's breath.
He doesn't say it just like that.
I did not expect to see you alive.
Who decided to make the ground vertical?
Aldred
Why would you do that?
Is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Well, too bad the Knight Commander is soft, and honestly, Cullen probably has the right of it. I mean, I actually agree with this, but I think we killed. Irving shows that he's not actually a blood mage, so I think we killed all the rest of them. At least here, I don't think any have left. I think they were here to, make sure that everybody dies, because that's what mages do. So maybe
we will rebuild. The circle will go on.
But the circle isn't an answer. The Templars aren't an answer. You're not going to stamp out evil with good intentions.
We have won back the
half
tower.
the people in your order
I
are
will
corrupt.
accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
More than half the mages are corrupt, and at least half of the Templars are corrupt.
I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
If you're interested in career and politics, then the actual good of the common man is the last thing on your mind. If you're a politician, true good for everybody, good for good's sake, even with self-sacrifice, is something you're never going to do. And if you are somebody who would be willing to sacrifice for the common good, you won't be allowed into politics. They'll execute you. You will be assassinated if they have to. Just saying. I mean, that's just historical fact. Corrupt people get in positions of power so that they can do their corruption freely because they make the rules. And the rules are, I get to do whatever I want, and I get to lock you up if I can find a way to make locking you up profitable to me. Which is why you have prison systems, because you charge the taxpayers $10,000 a day to house somebody that doesn't cost $1 a day. Where's the other $9,999 going? Just for example. Anybody ever question that? Prisons don't work. Send them to prison. Why would you do that? If they get out of prison, you still treat them like shit, so they're probably going back, and they probably hate you for it, which they should. You don't think they're rehabilitated. You think the prison is the only answer because that's the only option you're given. Instead of actual laws. Laws like, if you steal, give it back twice. If you don't, then you're subject to slavery to the person you stole from until you pay your debt off. Don't like that? Get executed. Or leave. Either exiled or executed. I just say executed. Don't pass a piece of shit off to another country. Just kill them. Send them to God and they can explain why they're just a piece of shit. They refuse to work, they refuse to do anything, and they want to make other people suffer because they're the opposite of a human being in a community. See, in a community, you've got the opportunity to smile, to look out for each other's kids, to donate, and actually offer your services to create like a neighborhood park and a place for not only the children, but, come up with things to where neighbors can get together, to where when you get off your work day, you can say hi and you can do all this. You're not out there with your fucking weave beating the shit out of everybody with your fucking homie on EBT fucking recording this shit on a cell phone that she got from Obama from way back when, the newest iPhone, even though you don't work for a living and all that. Yeah, see, that's not supposed to be a city scenario. In fact, cities are just bad in general. Stacking people on top of each other like cockroaches. That was never intended. There's too much land available for that to be happening. But, well, there's two people in the Bible named the builder of cities. It's one of Cain's direct descendants, and it was Judas, the one who basically sold out, just traitor of the disciples. God knew it would happen, and he made it happen. So Yeah. Let's not judge that guy, but whatever. Anyway, just fucking straight traitor. Just the opposite of everything good about the country you're living in. You just betray your king from top to bottom to the point of murder. Treason. That's your example. Those are the builder of cities. Iscariot means builder of cities. Goes all the way back to Cain in the early days. Historical, biblical fact. Can't argue with it. It's a fact. Go look at it. You'll see it's true. Deal with it. Anyway.
I promised you aid, but with the circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
So the mages can come and go as they want to. Isn't that what Anders says is the opposite? Even though Anders escapes the circle, even from imprisonment in the circle like 13 fucking times, and was never once executed or made tranquil, he just murdered Templars, and every time he was captured, he was never executed for murdering Templars. He just got to escape again and again and again because the Templars are so fucking lax. That's the historical fact. But how do woke people try to paint that? I'm being persecuted. We're all being persecuted because you exist. Not even because you're implying, you're applying rules to myself, rules that should be in place. But I'm going to argue with every officer that pulls me over because I'm entitled, and well, because I am what I am. I'm a mage. I can just say what the fuck I want, and I can fucking hit a cop and even shoot a cop, and I should get away with it because you shouldn't have pulled me over in the first place because I'm entitled. That's mages. And they deserve to be shot on sight. Then the world doesn't have that problem. Now we can go on to more important things like actually tracking down other crimes made by the exact same people who you just had at that fucking traffic stop. Anyway. True story, right?
For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me.
He's not going to go execute the remaining mages?
It's good to have you back.
He's going to go try to tend
I'm sure
to whoever is left?
Again
even if they might have been complicit to what just happened, he's still going to go try to render aid to the mages? Doesn't sound like the Templars that fucking Anders talks about, does it? And it never does. Woke people make up, they demonize the people that are true because they're false. Woke people are satanic. So anything that even resembles following any one of the 10 commandments, they demonize, and they've got the media, and they've got politicians, and they've got gullible fucking blood puppets at their beck and call to sympathize with them while they make your country import people that are openly going to rape your women, rape your children, rape some of your men, definitely your little boys, and their entire law is whatever the 10 commandments say, we're going against that, and if you don't like it, you die. And you're going to intentionally import. You're gonna take taxpayers' dollars to get those people into your country to destroy your fucking citizens and your society. You're gonna do that on purpose. That's the law of the land these days. Am I alone in seeing this? Or can you all just say, amen? Just curious.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be
survive this,
overcome
only
by
to
the
be
blight.
destroyed anyway. At least that's some common sense.
We will do what we can for now. But if the blight spreads, the tower itself will be lost. Stopping the blight is more important. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there
There was adventures elsewhere, and Wynne could come and go as she pleased. Sorry, man, it's not a prison.
To follow the Grey Warden.
Circles never were.
Know that you will always have a place here. There is much to
see.
Be done here,
Woke painting
you must
of a particular picture has nothing to do with reality, ever. They complain about persecution while they make lives worse for everybody around them in their every thought, action, and deed. And vote. Can we all see that? This is a parallel with the real world today. This is literally a parallel. Can you see those fucking monsters for what they are? They've been stripped of everything. They have no morals. They have no ethics. They have no common sense. They have no reason. They have no faith. They have no spirituality. Unless they want to get into some harmful shit. That's the only thing they're interested in. If you're 100% evil, how are you not 100% evil if you're 100% evil? In everything you think, say, and do. I mean, maybe it's innocent. Maybe you're just that confused. I mean, it's really, you have to try really, really hard to be that stupid. But, I mean, maybe they did. Either way, it's what they are. So if something is going to harm everything around it, even if it didn't mean to, if it didn't exist, then the world would be a better place, right? Anyway.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Nice. So I really believe there's a Templar that was rolling around on the floor here somewhere. And now he's not here. Was that the Templar that you got the, what? The fire form? The Burning Man form? Was that Templar, maybe? Just saying. He was here, now he's not.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Absolutely, of course. 100% need supplies. Just got 10 sovereigns off that shit. Dude, that's an amazing greatsword. I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's see. But they're both red steel, so what's the damage? The damage and critical chance is better. But the armor penetration is horrible, and the strength modifier sucks. Although, I think if you actually equipped it, it would tell you that your DPS is actually a little higher. But when you factor in armor penetration, considering most things have some armor, I'm not going for that. Let's see, 27. Still don't have a whole lot. In another sword, two-handed sword.
Another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do. The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
I gotta respect that, man. Gotta respect that. True story. Crazy thing is, a well-intentioned mage is still a threat, but is it their fault? No. But does that save all their victims later? No. They're almost like mages are like collateral damage in Dragon Age. You have some that are truly evil because you have bad people. Some people are born that way. They're just truly evil. Serial killers, pedophiles, both. You know, that type of thing. They're born that way. They're definitely not raised that way.
Of course. I can't do that.
It's super aggressive on this asshole.
Sounds better than later.
Look at that haste. I love that haste.
A strange thing. Pure, literal distraction.
Pure rage. Okay, so if I can get Leliana another spell ward, I would like to use that for myself, but honestly, I think you give the other spell ward to Leliana too, and let her tank. And then basically what she's doing is she's buffing you to do an assassin's job, while she's just able to take threat. She has defense. She has elemental resistance. You can do it that way, or you can just use it for yourself. I give the first one to Alistair, regardless, because he needs to tank. So you need him to be almost like, yeah, invincible.
The Blight. How will you end it?
I thought we just asked the Darkspawn to fuck off.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What's that have to do with anything?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Oh, he respects the shit out of that. It's like, what the fuck does anything you're talking about have to do with anything? Well, I'm not impressed. I'm not here to impress you. I've got a job to do. You want to come along? Cool. If you don't, die. How about that? He's like, okay, I can respect that. Seriously. That is the ultimate response to that asshole.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
I think you get just XP for this.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Guess we can give Morgan her...
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the Circle of Magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands. Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located.
I've
The
already got
grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree.
A leafless
should you
tree,
come
which is
across
the
it.
first thing
If
you
not,
see
however, then
in the
I
art
shall simply
in Dragon Age
put it
Origins.
out of my mind.
It shows you the cover of a book with a leafless tree. So this grimoire has everything to do with the entire story. So it'd probably be a good idea to listen to what Flemeth says.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Look at that approval. Just like that. Probably pass this shit out. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Let's see. Let's get...
I am impressed. My thanks.
Nice.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? But when I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be...
To learn more than she wished me to know. Alright, let's, Oh, Dan Fedek?
Enchantment? Enchantment!
I don't use slow runes, so let that be a thing. I mean, that's actually, like, super, super cool against dragons. It actually is. We might hang on to that. Might actually use that. Throw a few frost runes in there. Honestly, I want to say we get rid of fire damage. Let's get rid of that too. Nice. That willpower is cool, but nobody actually needs it. You know what? I take that back. Bark pistols. Bark pistols. Where's that? Stan? Shale? Oh, it's restriction to mage anyway. Damn. I mean, Wynn doesn't need it, and Morgan really doesn't need it. Yeah, not really. I'll find something else. Nice. Nice. What time is it? Seriously, what time is it? It's oh, man, it's not even 9 o'clock. Holy crap. That's pretty bad. All right. Sorry. I'm feeling tacos right now. Even though it's Wednesday and not Tuesday, I didn't get tacos on Tuesday. Should have got tacos on Tuesday. Nice.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
He only raises the prices by 50%. Like, seriously. $29. Well, we need another spell ward. I guess I give that to Leliana. So it's like, if you want to make your character better, you make your party better. You know, that type of thing. Hold on, I'll be back. All right. Okay. Let's just hang on to that.
you are wise to invest in the effect.
You definitely get an XP bonus for that. And then when you turn in coins, if you got like a shit ton of money, you turn in coins. But yeah. I'm not saying how much actual XP we actually got, but whatever.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Ben has no elemental bonus for weapons.
Yes. What now?
Yep. The waiting around part is awesome.
Alright, so I guess we go... what? Guess we go to Redcliffe, right? Just go do Redcliffe's stuff. Probably get an ambush here. Yeah. Ching!
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn.
Pity. Which is exactly what they fucking planned the entire time.
There seem to be grey
divide the country with civil war where they're fighting each other and the Darkspawn are just
I don't know.
licking up
but
the
they
scraps.
Will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
Why are you doing all the posturing, the pompous posturing? This motherfucker who Loghain specifically sent
against Grey Wardens
to assassinate the entire Kuslan fucking family.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Look at this thing. It doesn't look reasonable. All it's about is just make sure that there's no wardens to defend against the Blight. The Archdemon cannot be slain without the wardens. Let's just make sure there's no wardens. This is not Loghain. That is not Loghain. Yeah, we don't have Mana Clash, so that kind of fucking sucks. We got Haste, which is good. We don't have Mana Clash, which is, like, really bad. See what happens, I guess.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Wow. I have 5 copies of that shit.
Ah, will the wonders of this all-too-small a land
This all too small.
Well, they will for you.
These wonders will cease to exist for you. This is fucking annoying. Okay, your paralysis, if you use paralysis, it lasts 2 seconds. If they use paralysis, it lasts 30 seconds.
Let's make this quick.
Fucking piece of shit.
All right.
Piece of shit. Notice my party took care of everything else, including a boss. That's the problem with not having Mana Clash. piece of shit. Fucking mages. Fucking mages. They're like woke. They're like woke. They're like, it's not cockroaches, it's cockroaches. It's cockroaches. Cockroaches. It's exactly what the fuck they are. Man, they're not even human. Nice. Not even human. Cockroaches. But we got a good build, so we can beat the game's cheat. We can beat the game's cheat. True story. We can actually beat the game's cheat. We need to get Mana Clash.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Before the next ambush.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing. No! Maker's breath. Just hearing that gives me a heart attack. It's not true, anyhow. I'm the son of a commoner. It was always made clear that the throne is not in my future. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself.
Wow, when politics get involved,
but he is Kaelin's
guess
uncle,
what?
And more importantly,
government can't happen when politics gets involved.
If he's really as sick as
well,
I've heard.
Politicians are our government. Well, that should probably tell you something.
So
politicians and government is like Satan and God.
Still think I'm some
They're like two completely different things.
Too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Ward.
East and West, good and evil. Government and politics are two completely different things. Politics are kind of like celebrities. Every single one of them is a Satan's asshole spewing shit that gives you brain cancer. But you give them billions of dollars just to exist, while your firefighters and police, you probably try to defund them so that you can give some more money to a coward like LeBron James. Or a piece of shit like fucking George Clooney? What kind of fucking name is that anyway? I just fucking Satan's hemorrhoid-infected asshole is what George Clooney and everything that talks like that. Their mouth is literally Satan's puckered fucking hemorrhoid-infected asshole. That's what those celebrities are. And they're paid millions and billions to exist and pretend to be somebody else in all of their movies, which they probably do badly half of the time. But the people that actually do something, like your AC guys who actually give you air conditioning, your construction workers, your police who actually take a bullet for you, even though they don't know your name, even though you're an ungrateful, probably rioting piece of shit, because you go with woke fucking spirituality, which is Satan's spirit, which is actually fucking demons incarnate. You actually go with that, but you won't give your fucking police $1 million a day, but you'll give your celebrity athletes and celebrities who talk nothing but anti-Christ, horrible fucking shit out of their mouth every time they open their dick-sucking fucking entitled mouths, being paid, pretending to be something else than what they are. You understand how fucked up you are thinking that that's okay?
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Your story. Keep giving your money to those celebrities to make Satan a thing and fucking take God out of the world. Well, guess what? This is God's world. And this is a joke. Like, if you actually think you're doing something, the realization that you were on the wrong side of the line the entire time, when you get fucking nuked, that's on you. And I'm not gonna laugh. I'm just gonna feel really, really, really sorry for you. Especially if you're a millionaire or a billionaire who thought that you could do something in God's world that he gave you, and you abused it, you exploited it, and you turned a bunch of people against God so that they're deprived of their inheritance, which is one of God's children. And you deprived them of that because you got billions of dollars, and you misled them, you seduced them, you brainwashed them. You're a fucking politician. You're not a governor. You're an actor. You're not a real person. Your opinion is Satan's asshole. Has no truth to it whatsoever. And you think that the right thing to do is the opposite of the right thing. And these people they own mansions in gated communities, but then they come out and preach against a wall to protect your society from fucking pedophiles, criminals, whatever. And then they steal your tax dollars and they fund Antifa to terrorize your country, but they tell you defund the police and you go with it. That makes you a stupid piece of shit. So maybe you ought to get right in your own head. Maybe you ought to. Or suffer the same consequences that they're going to suffer. Because this has been God's world all along. It's just your free will is like definitely pointed south on the compass. Idiots.
I thought I saw travelers coming
Fucking
down the
stupid.
road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
Don't know what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Ban Tegan gets possessed in Redcliffe Castle the exact same way that Loghain is possessed by a much more powerful entity. There you go. Like, this is like the secret to Origins. It's not secret. I mean, once you say it, hey man, once you shout it from a mountaintop,
Yes?
it's not secret
And who
anymore,
are these
right?
people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well?
Why would Loghain be
Pleasure
desperate?
To meet you. I wish
See, you're talking about somebody whose IQ is still sub 100.
Unfortunately,
why
that
would
might be a
Loghain
problem. Eamon is
be desperate?
Ill. No one has heard from
You
the
need to think a
castle in
little
days.
bit
No guards patrol
beyond
the walls,
the
and no one
obvious.
has responded to my shouts.
Dude,
The
if
attack
everybody is
started a few
walking
nights
in a
ago.
shallow puddle,
Evil
when deep shit comes
things
across you,
surged from the
you're gonna
castle.
fucking miss it entirely.
We drove them back, but many
Don't
perished
be a
during the
zombie.
assault.
Think for your fucking self. At least have some common sense. If you don't have any, ask God for it. He'll give you a little bit, enough to get you by, as long as you're trying. But if you're an evil piece of shit, go fucking fuck yourself. You don't deserve any common sense. Just be part of the problem. Just be part of the problem. And get executed accordingly. If you just insist on fucking hating everything good and loving everything evil, being 100% woke, thinking Kamala is a good thing, goddamn. And supporting Russia while you defy Russia, and supporting the fucking jihadist, pedophile fucking culture with their pedophile fucking prophet that has nothing to do with reality in any way, shape, or form, while you defy everything that they're about, but you support them because you're so hypocritical. You are Babylon. You are the whore riding the beast. The system is what it is. Are you the whore riding the beast, drunk on the fucking fornication of your own fucking perversion? Bitch. If that's who you are, you deserve what you get. That's a parallel to the real world. If you're not hearing that, just put it on the shelf. Maybe it'll make sense later.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Perfect party for this quest.
Let us pray.
Like, seriously.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Why haven't Mother and Father
Blessed art thou
returned
who
yet?
seeks his forgiveness. Blessed
They're
art thou
gone,
who
dear boy.
seeks his return.
Gone on a
Blessed
long
is the
trip.
prophetess, his
When will
daughter,
they be
sacrificed to the
back? I
holy
miss
flame.
them.
May
Be
the chant
brave,
reach the
young
Maker's ears and
Your
tell him
parents
of
would
our
want that.
contrition.
We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot, too. Maker's blessings upon you.
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Good, I'll leave you to your sniveling. That's so messed up, bro. Look, that's... Oh, look, somebody in pain. Let me add to their suffering. Why are you going to be a dick just for no reason?
I hear her screaming.
Why are you going to be a dick at all, to be honest?
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
So bad.
Now my brother Bevan, he
Oh,
ran
that's
off.
bad.
I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just...
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
Fish and more fish. Don't knock a society for the one thing that they actually do. Oh, fish or more fish. You're the stranger here. This is how these people make a living. And they barely scrape by. And you're gonna say something about it? Hey, Alistair, stop being fucking woke stupid. Punk ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Respect these people because you're in their home. Woke people cannot possibly conceive respect. They can't possibly conceive decency, morals, ethics. Now, if you're in a fishing village and it smells like fish, it's what they do. And they work hard. And they probably have less than you do. And you're gonna be fucking arrogant about it? You're woke. You're satanic. You're a fucking celebrity in your own mind, and the world doesn't give a fuck about you. And the world should not give a fuck about you because you're worth less than nothing. If you're that type of piece of shit, go ahead and think about yourself for a second. And realize where you're at and have some fucking awareness. Alistair's dumb as a box of fucking zombie dicks. Duller than a box of zombie hammers. I get it. But the bottom line is, as a person, if you think, oh man, fish, and you want to make a joke out of this, this is their livelihood. This is their society. If you can't respect that, then your bag of kindness is empty. You're a piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Don't ever talk again. And make the world a better place, because you don't prove that you're a fool every time you open your mouth. You piece of fucking shit. True story. Life lesson there, if you're willing to see it. And if you're one of those ones that are guilty, and you hate me for what I just said, it's because it's the truth. If you fucked yourself with the cactus and died, the world would be a better place. True story. True story. Anyway. No, that's not harsh. That's just common sense. True story. Anyway.
What's next?
That's trash. That is actual trash. That sucks. What's his face's house?
Still no sign of them coming back from the car.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. So you say, a damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
We get in charge. Okay, whatever. All right. Yeah.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right. Let's hope we see morning. Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
You were walking so fast. Just kick the fucking door in. Yeah.
Wonderful. Intruders.
Right, well, you got a chance.
I hope you
to
have a
live
good reason for
or
breaking
die.
and entering into my home.
You have one chance to live or die. Like, that's... yeah.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. So, Murdoch's sending a dwarf to do his begging for him? Hoping I'll get all misty-eyed with thoughts of home? Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told him. I'm not risking my neck for this town.
You die out there, or here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you.
I don't really
Go
care.
tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
He hangs out up by the knights, though. So he's actually still a pussy. Gwyn is he's a pussy. He hangs out up there by the knights and then doesn't follow you to actually fight for the village. Dude's still a bitch piece of shit. I don't see how that helps anything, because you really actually need him down in the actual village itself, but whatever. Maybe you can get some morale out of that, I guess, maybe?
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met? Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
No, he really won't.
Right. Let's hope we see morning.
I don't like being out here, Dwin. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should. Because you're...
It's done.
Since I pay your wages, you're gonna do what I do.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
What now? Oh.
Definitely got that.
Just like you wanted. Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots.
A vice grip on the spigots?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly,
A greasy pig manhandling you because he can.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
Good girl. Good girl. Now, this piece of shit.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business.
You grope your fucking waitress and pay her nothing?
Yes?
Hey, what's up, Joey? What's going on, man? I got a serious problem with this.
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Well, you can either stop fighting later or now.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go.
I don't need to speak
But all
shit
of this
for that
better be
one.
here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Nice. Good girl.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out.
True story.
I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd
It's
without
just
an apoplectic
okay,
just thinking
well,
about
I mean,
it,
I guess I own this place now. Because he's going to die, so...
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
You just get it for free, which is freaking awesome, right? Nice. That too. That's good for win. All right. Well, I'll be back in a second. Give me a minute. Anyway, what's up, Joey? Good to see you. keep him alive? I don't remember getting that. Unless you're just, like, exaggerating. I've kept him alive before. If it is an achievement, I've got it. I've kept him alive before, but on Nightmare. I kept him alive on Nightmare. I think I was playing a rogue. Definitely playing a rogue. Anyway. Okay. Stuff back here. Alright, cool. I don't unless if we intimidate the Chantry bitch, Leliana's gonna hate it. She's gonna fucking hate it. She hates that because, well, you're treating Chantry people like they should be treated, which is woke. Like, they should be slapped and beaten up and fucking set into a coma and executed if they get violent enough.
There's nothing glorious about me.
True story.
No word from the castle? No, all is still.
This is another... We already actually gave this to Leliana, but... What's this? 2 cunning plus 1 health regen. I'd probably give that to Morgan, to be honest. Say that's 9, 10, 11? Yeah, no. Nice. Nice.
Oh, how dear of you.
It's plus 6 right
Thank
there.
you so much.
Oh, marvelous.
That's plus 6.
As it has been for days.
Major cunning. And then the next one is massive cunning.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not
really don't want to
listen
piss
your
off
inauspicious
Leliana,
chat.
but I think we can trade her out for Morgan? Probably just throw Morgan in there. Right? I mean, why not?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
This dude is so respectful, it's just like, he's just... Yeah, just call me what you would... Okay, yeah.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
The fact that you're asking for like some superstitious charms. Look, if your people can't save you, then charms are made by people. How is that gonna fucking save you? If you're faithless, then how the fuck are you knights in the first place? And if you are a faithless knight, well, you're gonna probably die, and, well, that's on you. But you want some superstitious charms made by another person who can't save you, based on some power that nobody has if you don't have any faith. Do you understand how ludicrous that is? It's preposterous. It's fucking stupid. Anyway.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
So, we don't want Leliana here. Want to get rid of Leliana and let's put Shale in here. Just because. That sounds more fun. Shale's running faster than Shale has ever run in her entire life.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just...
Oh, wow. I never did Caitlyn shit.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Perhaps not, but many dwarfs do not hold the Chantry and its adherents in high regard. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this Chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night.
Pray for them, but you won't deceive them by making them think that the Maker is real?
What Sepharth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What the fuck does that mean?
Sepharth believes that I can protect them against these
No,
creatures.
he doesn't believe you can
shield
protect
only
them.
The Maker can
That's not what
provide,
he's believing.
And that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing.
Shit, even Alistair gets it.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
You want me to make them think
not
the
lie to
Maker
them
is
like
real? That God is actually a thing? That Jesus actually died for something? Oh, I can't lie to them like that. This is a modern Christian preacher. You want me to actually make them think that God is real? Oh no, I just want their tithes. I just want their money. I'm just here pretending to be religious because people will come to me and they'll give their money for some false sense of hope that I can't give them. That's what you're thinking. That's what the fuck you are. This is the worst satanic piece of... Okay, woke people with purple, green, and yellow hair are more godly, and they are 100% satanic. And they make this bitch look evil. You'll help them because I tell you to, and you'll do it right the fuck now, you fucking god, you fucking hypocritical, religious fucking stupid bitch piece of shit. These motherfuckers might fight harder, and you're not even faithful. Like, you don't have any faith in what you claim to represent with your 100 sovereign fucking gold robe, you fucking entitled woke cunt, fucking pretending to be religious. What the? You're virtue signaling, you fucking piece of shit.
You dare threaten me to lie to these poor men? To tell them the Maker protects them when he does not?
The Maker doesn't protect anybody.
I loathe doing
That's
this.
literally what she's fucking saying.
I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sepharth that he can have them, and that wearing them will
Do you hear this cunt? Do you hear this fucking hypocrite?
Let me tend
This
to
is
these poor
why
folk.
people
I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Christians. Because a Satanist, a woke Satanist pretending to be Christian, is in a position of authority, presenting itself, not her or him, its self. It's not even considered human at that point. It's calling itself somebody with some authority in a particular religion. This is why people hate Christians, because of fucking woke fucking pieces of shit like this. You don't even believe in yourself, much less your fucking God that you fucking get a salary from and 100 sovereign fucking gold encrusted robe from. We should be allowed to execute her right now, based on just common sense. We can't, but I wish we could. I would execute her on the spot and say, okay, give me those fucking medals or whatever your fucking superstitious little fucking charms are. Just give them here. Give them here, bitch. Go fucking fuck yourself. If you were dead, the world's a better place. If you're woke and you're dead, the world's a better place. If you're liberal and you're dead, the world's a better place. If you're a hypocritical fucking Christian, putting Satan's fucking stigma on the Christian religion, the world's a better place if you're dead. Period. Actually, Christianity is not a religion. It's a reality. It's how it happened, it's how it's going down, and it's how it's going to go down. Like, that's just common sense. If you don't see it, you're part of the problem and not the solution. And that's your choice, I guess, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, fuck that cunt. Piece of fucking shit. The opposite of any good thing. True story. Anyway, alright, let's see. Well, I still need Lily on the back, but...
Pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Shale said pigeon crap. Pigeon crap. I hate this.
Alistair here.
Wow. Okay,
Yes.
Indeed.
Nice.
I am here.
Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Did she offer anything? No. But I was going to kill her for it. So, yeah, I'd rather have you on our side than that religious, woke, fucking hypocritical, hippocunt. Hypocritical cunt. Hippocunt. I'm surprised Mother Hannah didn't have, like, blue, purple, green, yellow, and red hair. Maybe? Just saying.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
Oh my god, she's still gonna hate it.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
-5. Wow. Okay, well, whatever. So that's good. Attack and defense. All right, cool. -5. All right, hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. No, that's like a long time ago. Yeah, that's okay. I was about to say we could reload, but it hasn't give us an autosave in like what, an hour? An hour. It's been an hour. Okay, so everything we've done here, no autosave. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's garbage, by the way. That is absolute trash. I've come in and out of buildings 50 fucking times and no autosave. I do not bully the little kid. I don't. I just don't.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
You got Grandma Wynn.
Yes, ma'am.
Grandma Wynn is like, come out right now before I slap you with a ruler
All right.
across your knuckles.
I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave. I can't tell you. It's a secret. No, I won't tell you. And you can't make me. You can't.
You're not going to kill a little kid. The kid's like, I'm trying to be brave, but I found the sword that could help me defend the village, but the sword is like weighs as much as I do, and I couldn't even lift it. It's like, okay, you'll grow into it, bro. Like if you follow out the dialogue, it's like, okay, bro, you'll grow into your sword. Like, totally, 100%. And I could give you the sword. Nah, man, you keep it. You take it to your sister. And you just keep being brave. Just keep hoping that you can find some way to do the right thing in the face of evil. That's the most gangster shit. That's some American shit right there. You're a little dude that can't even lift a sword, but god damn it, if I could, I'd kill you with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's Christian right there. That's what it means to be a Christian. If you don't understand that, maybe you should reevaluate what it means to be a Christian and stop listening to your fucking pastor, who's probably spewing a fucking verse out of context into your asshole like a cactus, week in, week out. No. What it actually means to be a Christian is to be real in the real world. It means to have some salt. Do you know what salt means? Salt changes the flavor of everything. But if salt has lost its saltiness, it's worth nothing. You're like not even dust. Be salty. Make a difference. Do the right thing. And if evil is present, do the right thing even more. That's what Jesus told you. That's what your father told you when he came in the flesh and did everything right in front of your face. And then died for you to show you he loves you. Do the right thing. Be salty. That's a life lesson. It doesn't get much better than that. I'm speaking from personal experience. Because I was ignorant, stupid when I was fucking born too. And I made every mistake that was possible. But, yeah, things haven't turned out too bad. Could have turned out a lot worse based on my own actions, right? But here we go. Anyway, good talk.
I can't do that.
Definitely good talk. Right? I don't want the little kid's sword, man. I really don't. Even if I had I would just sell it. I wouldn't use it. So I don't really care about that. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. I think we're done. Oh, no. No, we still need to do this. I haven't even talked to the blacksmith, have I? No, I don't think I have.
Go away. Curse you.
Curse you.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I am. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Nice.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you.
The cool
The
thing,
village has taken whatever I
he's
had.
been drinking
So
enough
if you're here to beat
where
on a
his
sad
entire
old man,
fucking cabin,
then all I ask is you get on with
his
it.
blacksmithy
I don't have much
smells
to live
like,
for as it is.
even though the fire burns off alcohol, right? This dude still smells like a brewery. And he's just talking to you just straight up. Something tells me a breathalyzer isn't really the answer. The breathalyzer sounds kind of green to me. Like, just tax everybody based on a common thing that doesn't really apply to anybody across the board. A breathalyzer, okay, well, somebody can handle a 5.0 alcohol blood content and still just talk to you like a normal person. And somebody that has a 0.001 blood content will talk to you stupid, and they'll just fucking lift their skirt and show their fucking dick or pussy and just fucking try to attack you because they're completely belligerent, even though they have 1/10 the legal limit. The breathalyzer is like green. Everybody should be equally taxed. It's just socialist. The breathalyzer is socialist. It's communist. 100% communist. 100%. Doesn't have any relativity to prove anything. It's not like even a means or an average, or it's not. It's just fucking it's just like global warming. A way to just extort a bunch of money and a bunch of time and send people to prison for shit they don't deserve. Now, I'm not saying a drunk driver that fucking murders a family, they need to be executed. But if you're on a ticky-tack with the breathalyzer and you got nothing else except this, and it says you're 0.0001 above the legal limit, quote unquote. Sorry, man, this is America. And it's actually still legal to drink and drive. But they'll just throw that shit at you, and you just gotta suffer it. And if it costs you thousands and thousands of dollars, and even some fucking jail time, and a bunch of probation that costs you thousands and thousands of dollars more, it's just satanic. It has nothing to do with reality. But y'all bought that shit hook, line, and sinker, right? Y'all bought that shit because of Mothers Against Drunk Driving, which I'm 100% for that. But the breathalyzer and anything else they come up with, nah, man, not really. Not with that at all.
Is that so? Then talk then.
I'm not going to judge you for being drunk in your own house when you lost your daughter and that's all you have in life. Yeah, I'm not going to judge you for that. Honestly, at that point, if you're out driving, as long as you haven't killed anybody, goddamn it, just go home. And if you do it again, then I'm going to fucking lock you up and I'm going to kill you myself. That's how that should go. So...
why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me?
My girl, Velena. Is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me
That's
or the
exactly
village
where that comes from.
anyone.
In fact, Jesus tells you you're the salt of the earth. Salt of the earth. And it also has to do with being worth your salt. Back when white people were the first slaves in documented history, Israel was a slave to Egypt. You had to be worth your salt. In other words, they rewarded you with a measure of salt after your slavery, building their fucking pyramids and doing Egyptian things day in, day out. Yeah. White people being the first fucking documented slaves in history. Unless you just fucking hate the Bible, which has told you the truth every time and it's never lied once. But as long as you acknowledge that the Bible is the truth, yeah, my people, and I'm not demanding reparations, but my people were the first fucking slaves in documented history. As far as I know. Definitely biblical history. So, yeah, if you are worth your salt, if you're the salt of the earth, if you're worth your salt, that means you put in a day's labor and got some salt so you could replenish some of your stuff to work another day until you got worked to death. That's what my people suffered. That's the history of Israel. And God eventually said, let my people go. Well, just FYI. Anyway, yeah. And the salt of the earth, if you're salty, you make a difference. If you don't have any salt, you're not worth anything. It's kind of like if you have a light, why are you going to hide that shit under a bushel? Why don't you let your light shine unto men? It's the exact same thing. Be salty, make a difference, offend people if necessary to tell the truth, because the world is being fucking lied to spiritually, morally, ethically, politically, religiously, economically, educationally. The world is being lied to across the board. And it's to just turn you into fucking money producing fucking slaves and tools. Doesn't matter whether you're black or brown or white or yellow or whatever. The elite are doing that. The Kenites are doing this. That's what that means, bro. That's exactly what that means. Think about it, look at your world, and see if it actually applies. If it's true, it's true. If it's not, whatever. But yeah, be salty. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a fucking pussy. Be salty. Make a difference wherever you go. Say what's true. Even in the light of everything evil against you, even if it kills you, at least be true to it. Bear that cross. There's another version of the exact same thing. If I bared my cross, bear your cross, and understand that that's going to happen. If you're right, the world is going to hate you because it's wrong. Bear your cross and follow me. That's what Jesus said. Be salty. That's what Jesus said. Be the salt of the earth. That's what Jesus said. Make a difference. Be right when everything else is wrong. Even if it kills you, be willing to bear that cross. That's what that means, bro. Now you know. You can choose not to accept that. That's your choice, but that's what that actually means. Be salty. The salt of the earth. That's exactly where that comes from. True story. Anyway.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing.
True story.
And I didn't believe him either.
Doesn't make it less true.
I want to promise.
It can be hard to hear. Doesn't make it less true.
You'll look for her.
Not liking the truth doesn't make it less so.
To me if you can.
I'm pretty sure Morgan said that. That's some gangster shit. That's some seriously gangster shit. Not liking the truth doesn't make it less true. If one woke person could actually hear that truth, not liking the truth doesn't make it less so. If one woke person could hear that, in Jesus' name, do you understand what could actually happen? That person could actually be saved from themselves. Like a person who is literally 101% pharmaceutical grade evil by birth could actually just get right. And I don't mean get right based on some authority. I mean get right based on ethics and morals and common sense, spirituality, being kind instead of being hateful, being affirmative instead of being fucking antisocial and caustic and toxic against every truth that you hear. Can you imagine somebody turning from that and actually becoming a good person? A woke person becoming a good person? Do you understand the power that truth has? Jesus said, "I'm the way, the truth, and the life." Just be salty. But if being salty and being acidic are two different things. Being salty and being toxic are the opposites. So yeah, trying to find progression to make sure that no good thing based on Christian values happens in the world, it's not being progressive. You're being destructive. And that's what everybody is being trained to do these days. And that's an absolute fact. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. I wish just one of you guys would get it. Because if you actually got it, then I'd be like, I risked being hated by you to tell you the truth. And then God would at least in that day give me just one little thread in my fabric of garments of righteous acts to where I didn't have to show my ass in heaven and just be a worthless piece of shit. Well, I don't want that personally, and I don't want that for you either. So if you can pass along one of your threads of truth to somebody else, and they take that thread of truth and they start doing good stuff instead of bad stuff, then, well, that's a blessing to me. So y'all just put that in your pipe and smoke it for a minute. Put it on the shelf. And if you don't like it, put it on the shelf anyway. And then maybe one day you'll see. Maybe. Hopefully. True story.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
True story.
I'll accept that.
Thanks, T.
It's something to hope for.
It's definitely a true story.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the
We're playing a
forge,
video
I
game,
suppose.
but we're talking about souls. We're talking about actual souls.
Maybe at the mill.
We're talking about people,
Murdoch
brothers,
just better send
and
his men
sisters.
here as soon
Your
as
brother,
possible.
your sister, my
if
brother,
I'm gonna
your
get to all
sister.
these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need
Just saying.
anything done,
Talking
well,
about that type of stuff.
just let me know.
That's
I've got a lot to do now, so you'll
it's
have to
powerful shit.
excuse me.
And if you can use a video game for a platform, I'm down. And if you hate me for it, I'm still down. I really don't care. I mean, I care. I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't hate the truth. I really wish you didn't. But if good things happen, well, then we can all just talk about it later. When shit actually really goes down, we'll all talk about it later. And we'll be like, damn, like that was the hidden truth all the time? Yeah, it was, I mean, it wasn't hidden. I guess it was. I guess this world hides that truth from everybody. And everybody's trained to ignore it. And that sucks. That really, really sucks. So, anyway.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Damn. True story.
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Shit. That's, Well, that escalated quickly. That definitely escalated quickly.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
I'm actually not sure. All right, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Armor? Do I have? I have Verathorn's armor. I went to the Brazilian forest, and I went and got some iron bark. So yeah, it's Verathorn's armor. I mean, it's pretty cool because it's better than any heavy armor that I've got right now, and it gives me some extra stamina because I'm playing a berserker. So that means my stamina is kind of nerfed. But like literally, it's basically 12 armor, right? Sorry, 11.92. It's 12 armor, right? So it's better than any heavy steel set I'm gonna get right now. Once I get like something from Denerim or something like that, then I'll get something better. True story. For right now, yeah, this is about the best armor I can actually hope for.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig
Now I'm
and the
playing a
militia is
warrior,
ready to fight.
so I went and
We'll give those
did
bastards a welcome they
Iron
won't
Bark
soon forget.
quest in the Brazilian forest, which means I cleared out a bunch of that shit. But bottom line is, I got the iron bark, and I came back and said, "What do you want? Do you want like an iron? You want a breastplate, or you want whatever?" I said, "Give me the breastplate." Honestly, I could probably carry on with the rest of the game with this breastplate. I probably actually could. If I got like a medium to light armor, gloves and boots, I mean, that might actually be worth something.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore. However long that is.
What's the best armor for a two-hander? In my opinion, once you get to Denerim, Wade sells a heavy chainmail. It's not like massive plate, but it's like chainmail plate, whatever. It's like the next one down, but it gives like a bunch of stamina and some extra cool shit. Like, that's my favorite personally. But honestly, this set of armor right here isn't bad, and it does give you a stamina bonus. And if you're playing a Berserker Reaver, which I'm playing a Reaver, but it's a Berserker Reaver, so it's probably going to be a Berserker Reaver in Dragon Age 2, and it's going to be a Berserker Reaver in Inquisition. Even though Reaver is the only thing, Berserker is built into the Reaver class in Inquisition. So Berserker Reaver is obviously the way to go, based on it's pretty much relevant throughout all 3 games. There is no Dragon Age game after Inquisition. There isn't one. You say, yeah, they made one. No, actually they didn't. They made a dude in a dress fucking corrupting our gaming. Yeah, that's what you have there. So... I'm so hungry right now. You have no idea.
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? I have a good feeling about tonight.
I guess we're done. Your story. I don't know. You guys want me to go get some food and then keep streaming for a while? Up to you guys. If I'm gonna go do that, it's already 10 o'clock. If I'm going to do that, I probably need to do that now. Well, maybe not now, but... yeah, probably now. Probably before this. So it's not like I'm going to take an hour break to eat, but I really want some food. Not going to lie. What do you guys think? That's a good question, actually. Get some food and come back. Get some foods, man. Just to have it. I'm like seriously starving. As soon as I basically got up, I started streaming. And I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I honestly, I can fast for 7 days. I've done it before, but yeah, I'm not really seeing any call for that. All right, so this is going to be... I'll probably go get some, like, cheap-ass tacos from, like, Taco Bell. Cheap-ass tacos. And eat them on my way back, and then we'll just, yeah. Just come back where we are. Then we could probably stream for a while, to be honest. Probably not the worst idea. All right, well, that's what you guys say, so that's what I'm going to actually go to do. So if anybody comes in and says, hey, where is this guy? Let him know. I'm going to get some cheap-ass fucking Jack-in-the-Box tacos. That's exactly what I'm going to go do. We're limited here, but, yeah. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let me go ahead and make you all dizzy. All right. I think we've done everything up to this point, though, too, right? So, we're good? Yep. Gonna go get some cheap-ass monster tacos from Jack in the Box, and, yeah, I'll be back. All right, guys. Y'all just chill. If not, man, if you're not here when I get back, God bless you guys. God bless and take care of you. Take care of you for the rest of the week. You guys have a awesome week leading up into your holidays. If you're American, this is holiday time. So, yeah. If you're not, maybe it's holiday time too. Either way, treat it like it's holidays. Do the right thing. Treat everybody the way you're supposed to. If you don't know how you're supposed to treat people, I'm really not sure why you're here in the first place, to be honest. All right, but yeah. Anyway, all right, I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Yeah. 100%. Shit. Sorry it took me so long. Anyway, we got some monster tacos from Jack in the Box, so that works.
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
Oh, shit. Same old thing, John? What's up? I can't even call it, man. I can't even call it. You tell me. You tell me. What's that? What's that? You remember old school? What was that, It was a beer commercial. What's that? Bud Ice was the penguin. But that was, I'm not even, actually, I don't even remember what beer that was. It was Bud something, I think. Just, no, Budweiser was frogs. But Ice was the penguin. So I guess back in the day it was Bud Light, I guess? I don't know. How did they go from was that to fucking tranny piss? Now, I don't think that's right. Anyway, what's going on? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Sorry it took me so long. There's a back road that actually gets there in like 2 minutes, or you can go all the way down the freeway and come back, and it takes like 5 or 6 minutes. Anyway, that's what actually happened. I don't know why they had the back road closed, but sometimes it's open at 3 in the morning. Sometimes it's closed at 7 in the evening. Doesn't really make any sense.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, it was definitely a beer. I'm just trying to remember what that. It was... I think that might have been Bud Light, to be honest. Bud Ice was the penguin. The penguin was Bud Ice. Dude, I've actually got that penguin. I actually have that penguin. It's like a beer stein. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's awesome. That's pretty fantastic. Hope you're a Dragon Age fan, because, well, we're playing Origins, so there you go.
Good luck to you, then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Yeah, Bud Ice was definitely the penguin. Budweiser, just Anheuser-Busch Budweiser was the frogs.
They're coming.
One frog would go Bud, the other one would go Y, the other one would go Sir.
Get to your positions!
They even had some pretty cool Super Bowl commercials there. But, with that, I'm pretty sure that was still a Budweiser something.
It's time, men.
Pretty sure it was.
Now's better than later.
this. Look at this. That's like 3 sovereigns right there. Starfield? No. I said I wasn't going to play Starfield as soon as it was announced. The same way I wasn't going to play Failguard 10 years before it was announced. Now, why would I do that? Like, why would I actually do that?
Come on, we need to hurry!
The bravery. Didn't do shit for me. Yeah, I didn't play Starfield and I didn't play No Man's Sky either. Why would I? Like, you can't give me a solid reason to actually do that, so... Poor Lloyd. Poor Lloyd got wrecked. Like he was supposed to get wrecked.
Later.
All right. Let's make this quick. Make us reserve.
Dude, we saved a lot of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, please. Yes, that's an extra sovereign. I think all those chainmails are worth a sovereign apiece.
And we survived
Works
the
for me.
night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense
Did he
of
give that
Redcliffe.
speech about
Now they
all
walk
that are
with
lost
He
and
who is
even
their
with
Maker.
great sacrifice? And I didn't hear him say
Long may
any of
they
that.
know the peace
If he said any of
his
that, I didn't
love.
hear him say it.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Huh. Okay.
I am ready.
There are many gone who we must honor, but we must all...
We didn't lose that many people, so...
It's done.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. Nice.
Hello?
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Sorry, just being alive doesn't work for me. Okay, well, I'm happy to be alive. That shows you're a humble, decent, fucking non-woke human being. So you're happy to just be alive? Okay, well, how about maybe you have an actual future and you can actually do some shit in this world, work for a living, and get paid. So, yeah, why do you have to go to an orphanage? No.
With Mother and Father
doesn't
dead,
work for
we
me.
don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will.
Okay, so if I die tomorrow, I guess whoever kills me takes my money. Or they just leave it there to rot. But if I give you some money to where you can actually live your life, maybe that'd make me less of a piece of shit as a person. Let me go ahead and do that instead.
Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us.
She doesn't even assume you're going to give her anything.
But it would be expensive.
That's how humble and good she is. She's not entitled. She doesn't suppose that you're going to pay her away, which is what woke people and EBT people and weave people and Yeah, thug gangster rappers and shit like that, that's what they think. You're gonna pay their way. She doesn't assume you're gonna pay their way. But guess what? Well, let's just give her 5 sovereigns.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now.
She was
Come
not
on, Billy,
begging
let's
for
find them now.
handouts.
Make her watch over you.
She's just
I'll
happy.
never forget you.
Okay, this is what a Christian is like. A Christian is like, I am grateful that I didn't die right there. I'm happy with that. And then all of a sudden, God sends somebody to you to say, not only did you not die right there, but how about have a happy life? Or at least have an opportunity to make a life for yourself. See, that's how that shit's supposed to work. That's how the world is supposed to work. Not woke people sucking like fucking parasites from everything you have while they fucking make your life miserable and vote in pedophiles and monsters and jihadists and fucking terrorists to fucking destroy your city and your country, your state. Yeah. No. What human beings are supposed to do. Woke people are not human beings anymore. If you voted liberal, you're not a human being. You're subhuman. If you don't see that, it's because you're subhuman. You don't have enough IQ, you don't have any spirit, you don't have any morals or ethics to actually see that you're that fucked up. And you're not even, you don't even qualify as a human being anymore. Just go get your EBT, just go vote liberal, just go get your fucking Satanists as your government to make shit works for you, and then blame it on white people. Go ahead and fuck yourself. And if you fuck yourself, do it with the cactus, so that if you die, the world is a better place. All right. So anyway, let's just be like straight up transparent about that. I think that's pretty clear, to be honest. Let's go get this. Let's go get this dude's daughter. That's next.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Nice.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But no.
We don't have a single quest completed? That's weird.
Good to see you again.
No, nothing. At least everything is active, though. That's cool.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness. I cannot. It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere. The time to repent has come.
Honestly, he's not completely wrong, too. That's the crazy part.
Ah, another one of the damned. They are everywhere.
Okay, you don't have to actually kill the guy. Same.
Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
Yes, of
The
course.
Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive.
see anyone fighting them now.
It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Nice. $45. Damn. Nice. Beautiful. I think we should probably go sell all that shit. Made a man out of at least. At the very least, right?
There is much to do now that the danger is over.
Tell me.
We must rebuild the village.
See what happens.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously,
Nice.
but I'll do whatever I can for you.
We win.
Now's better than later.
Move along, friend. Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Now we gotta deal with this fucking Orlesian cunt.
Odd how quiet the
Orlesian
castle looks from
cunt.
here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you...
What is that
has
guard
happened?
gonna do? That
do not
guard,
have much
like,
time to
charges
explain.
you like he's gonna
Slipped away
actually
from the
just
castle
attack
as soon
you.
as I saw the battle
A
was over,
mindless
and I
fucking
must
puppet.
return quickly.
Along with the other guards
And
in the castle,
need you
mindless
to
fucking
return with me,
puppets
Tigan.
attacking you at a
Alone.
demon's will. True story? True story. And that motherfucker was about to take a charge at you, but she held him back. So she's complicit with the fucking blood mage. She's complicit with the demon. You just saw it. Fuck what you hear. Look what you see. Everything you see is a whole lot more important than what you hear. So...
What? Who is this woman, Tegan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
To stop your fucking blood mage son and your fucking cunt, piece of shit, fucking anti-Ferelden ass, anti-human ass for protecting your fucking mage son.
Please, Lady
and
Isolde,
making
we
sure
had
that
no idea
a
anyone
whole
was
lot
even
of
alive within the
women
castle.
lose their fucking children. A whole lot of men lose their wives. A whole lot of women lose their husbands. A whole lot of brothers lose their sisters. A whole lot of sisters lose their brothers. See, woke people being so narcissistic, so fucking self-centered, so mindless, so thoughtless, so anti-Christian that whatever they desire, no matter how evil it is, no matter how fucking unwise or stupid it is, overwrites your right to life.
You could reason with him.
As long as they live, you can die. That's what these people are. That is what the fuck they are. It's not who they are. It's not how they are. It's what they are. And it's also who they are. True story.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
It's not an impertinent accusation if it's true, you fucking woke cunt. Woke cunt. You can make one word out of that. Woke cunt. Cunt is the opposite of a human being. In other words, your pussy isn't worth anything. You're a fucking cunt. Woke cunt. Woke cunt is a good word for this thing.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed.
And the bitch can't even answer you?
Eamon, Connor, and
Can't
myself,
even answer a
really?
simple question.
The others were not so fortunate.
Interesting.
It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
It allowed you to do what? You're serving Satan? Well, that actually means you're woke. So let's see, the woke cunt made things happen that deprived poor innocent people of their husbands, their wives, their children, their parents, their brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, aunts, uncles. That's what this fucking woke cunt deprived everybody of. But guess what? She's all about herself. She's all about, like, okay, I did evil things and I am evil because I'm Orlesian. If you're French, well, you never won a war, and there's a reason, because fuck you. So yeah, you're a let's see. Can you fit cunt into French? Whatever, doesn't really matter. They're not worth anything anyway. So yeah, you're worried about how you're gonna still be served, even though you're responsible for abominations, murdering every wife, husband, mother, father, son, and daughter, nephew, and niece in the entire fucking village. And the demon that she's not even mind controlled. Something tells me that she's so evil that the demon that's controlling Connor isn't as evil as she is. She's kind of like Anders. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. Can we be on the same page? That's what this fucking shit cunt is, actually. as bad as well, nothing's as bad as Anders. Pretty close though.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the
You
castle
don't
staff.
know that the
We
blood
discovered he
maids
was
that you
poisoning
sent
my
to the
husband.
prisons
That is why
is
Eamon
an
fell ill.
infiltrator
Eamon
or
was
not?
poisoned.
Wait, hold on.
Claims an agent
You
of
judged
Sharon
him
Lugan
and sent
hired
him to the prisons
He may be lying,
to get him
however.
away
I
because of
cannot say.
all that has happened, but you don't know if he's a bad guy or not. Is everybody getting this? This is why we have cops. Yeah. Bad boys, what are you gonna do? Yeah, this is why we have cops. Because people will confess to their evil in all of their crimes, and they're responsible for every bad thing that happens. And they think that they're just deceiving you because they're that fucking woke stupid. True story.
For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For
Connor's sake, because Connor is commanding you, even though you're not a blood puppet. She's obviously not a blood puppet. Her mind is her own. She's just fucking evil because she's fucking French. I mean, Orlesian. I mean, fucking coward.
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker.
Her only saving grace?
Bless you, Tigan.
She's willing to be executed
Bless
for her
you.
crimes. Her blood needs to be shed. That means we need to do the blood magic ritual because this cunt deserves it. And her fucking son is already half-ass possessed anyway. And he's like fucked up for the rest of his life because of an overprotective mother trying to keep her son from the discipline needed to save her son. Which means she's a confused, woke fucking parent that had no right spewing a fucking maggot from her vagina hole at all. Does that sound harsh? Doesn't mean it's less true. She had no business spewing a maggot from her vagina hole. Based on all of her actions and who she is and what she is. It's her fault. She has to take all the blame for it. At least she's willing to accept the consequences. Problem is, a whole lot of mothers, a whole lot of fathers, a whole lot of children, a whole lot of nephews, nieces, brothers, and sisters died, were murdered by this bitch's actions. Nothing's gonna make that right. But if you get rid of this cunt and take her out of the world, then at least that's not gonna happen again. That's the good news. Is this thing is gone. It's woke. You get rid of woke, and all the shit that happens from woke doesn't happen anymore because woke is fucking executed judicially according to God's word. And that's what's supposed to happen. So, yeah. Make sure this thing dies. Make sure this thing dies. A misguided mother, I'm supposed to sympathize with her. No, you woke fucking cunt. You caused a lot of death to a lot of innocent people, and you're not innocent. You're fucking guilty, bitch, and you need to be executed. That's it, that's all. Period. End of conversation. If you wanna talk after that, you're evil. That's it, that's all. Pretty simple, right?
I cannot let Isolde return alone.
Why
Perhaps I
can't you?
can help
Because she
Connor
says
or
so?
Eamon.
Because
Perhaps this is
Satan
really a trap, but
incarnate
this is my
says
family.
something more evil than a demon says,
I have no
I
illusions
can't
of dealing
return
with this
without
evil
you,
alone.
but I'm not going to give you a reason why.
Have proven quite
This is
formidable.
woke people. They
Isolde,
have
can
no
you excuse us
truth.
for a
They
moment?
have no
We must confer
ideology.
in private
They have
before I
nothing
return to the
but
castle with you.
the evil thing
Please
needs
do
to
not take too
happen,
long.
and if I yell loud
will be by
enough,
the
then you
bridge.
have to submit. And if that doesn't happen, then I'm going to fucking, I don't know, vandalize some really expensive
propose.
shit. And make you agree with me because the government is behind me because they're controlled by Satan too?
Perhaps I will
Is that what it
distract
is?
whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell.
Well, Leliana, you'll actually be down with that later. Fucking hypocrite. Hypocrite. Nice. I like this part of the game. I actually do.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they can? Get off my back.
Hitting for 100. I'm literally hitting for 100. I just hit for 100.
Who's there?
Okay.
Is there anyone alive out there?
Am I even level 10 yet? I've just hit for 100.
Like the Arlesses,
No, I just hit for 100, guys.
Are you from outside
Anybody?
the castle?
Anybody want to, recognize the whole hitting for 100 thing? That's awesome.
Yes, I understand.
All right, this is Anders 0.5.
Yes, no trouble from me. I understand.
You understand, that means you know you're guilty, but yet you try to justify yourself and mislead and misguide. This thing cannot tell the truth. It cannot tell you what happened. There's no point in even asking this thing anything.
I don't know. I've
That's
been
a
down
lie.
here for quite some time.
That's a half-truth, but it's a lie. You don't know what's happening here. No, you made it happen. This thing is responsible for this shit. This thing spiritually child molested a child to get it possessed to accomplish Logain's goals because it's controlled by a demon. Therefore, it has to do evil. It cannot do good. It's woke. You cannot do any good thing because there's no good thing in your brain. Your spirit, your morals, your ethics are all brainwashed and dedicated towards evil. You're woke. Blood Mage, woke. Same thing. Real world, game world. Same thing. If you don't see that, it doesn't make it less true. And it's not true because I say so. It's true because it's fucking true, and I'm just acknowledging that with some common sense.
It's the truth. Let me explain.
Let me make my lie a truth.
I'm a mage Lady Isolde
It's the
hired to keep her
truth,
son
which is
Connor.
not. Let me make my
Until
lie a
they,
truth.
Threw me into the dungeon here. I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So the Frenchie pussy or the friend cunt doesn't even really actually give a shit about her husband, and certainly exploited you, but you were definitely exploitable, because if you couldn't be exploited, you were going to exploit yourself anyway to make sure that something evil happened here in the name of the common good, which if you're Darkspawn or Dumont or Satan, that means that anything you're doing would seem good. And it's just using a bunch of fucking sociology and politics to justify itself. Doesn't work for me, man.
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Taryn Logain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Logain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar.
Settle matters with the Circle. The Circle's going to forgive you because Logain says so. No, motherfucker, you just wanted an opportunity to do evil shit.
Dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told
and
that.
Leliana and Alistair have a problem with you executing this
but
piece
he's
of shit.
abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
I'm guilty, but I can't stop doing what I do, so I have to do it. I'm like a fucking crackhead that destroys everything around itself. That's what that thing just said. Let's just go ahead and translate it into, like, real-world language.
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew.
And the Templar was imprisoned in your place.
But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
You didn't do a crime. You are a crime. See, if you're woke, you're not doing bad things. You are a bad thing. See, this isn't actions. This is a condition. If you're woke, you're just bad. You're not doing bad. You are bad. I'm not judging you. I'm just basing your existence, which is based on a lie, which is the opposite of truth. Truth is good. Lies are bad. You're based on a lie. Your entire fucking spirit and your condition and your actual soul is based on a lie. I'm not judging you. I'm just acknowledging the fact. True story? True story. If you're liberal, individually, I can't say you're bad, but if you declare yourself as a liberal, then you are bad because you are drawing a line in the sand and you're flying a flag. This is Satan's flag. Okay? The good flag is don't be that. But you have to be that because I guess it's either what you are or the way you were raised. Let God judge the rest, but if all of you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. A country should not be divided anyway. A house divided will fall. That's scripture. A house divided against itself will fall. You liberals, make sure that our Christian nations are divided against themselves. You're making sure of that. You're making that happen. So if you died, the world would be a better place. That's it. That's all. Period. End of conversation. You don't like it? We just go from there forever. And you're still wrong. Who you are and what you're doing. True story.
I'm not allowed regrets? I've made a stupid mistake at the Circle,
You can't have
and
regrets.
now I've made an
This
even
thing
greater
cannot
one.
have regrets.
I'm not
It's
a
fucking
bad
evil. It's
person.
a blood mage.
There's no reason
It's
for you to
demonically
believe
possessed.
me, but I'm not.
It cannot tell
I
the
have
truth.
To make up for
It
what
can
I've
only
done. I
virtue
have
signal.
To try.
You know what virtue signaling is typical for fucking woke people? Woke people are blood mages. There's the parallel. And like literally the example is so perfect, you can't even argue against it. If you try to, you're probably one of them. True story? True story!
He only said that Arl Eamon was dangerous to the nation. Why wouldn't I believe Terran Logain?
Why wouldn't you go along with Terra Loghain? Because your demon is in cahoots with Loghain's demon, which is probably Dumont himself. So your demon is subservient to Dumont. So of course you're going to go along with whatever, and you're going to hope that I'm too stupid to see it. That's what's going on here.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Right, true story.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
So this is the equivalent of let me snuff, like a snuff film, like a fucking like illegal snuff film. Let me snuff my child out and then force them with some gene blocking therapy, hormone blocking therapy, and turn my son into something it's not, to hide it from the real world when your son was probably just a boy and probably would have rather have had his fucking big wheel and green machine and just gone on about his life. And, well, parents, people doing horrible, horrible political, satanic, spiritual things, and their children have to pay for it. That sounds like what this is. See, BioWare wrote all this shit, and they didn't even know it. BioWare is pro all of this shit, but the real world condemns all of this shit. So just call that what you want. Let's just be honest here.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle.
To do something to tear open the veil, but left him open. This motherfucker spiritually molested. Not just physically molested. Didn't just take its cactus satanic woke penis and do something to a little child's butt. But spiritually, it took its cactus woke blood mage penis and did something to a child's butt spiritually, which affected his flesh and his soul. That's how guilty this motherfucker is. You want to know why it's guilty? Because it's woke. This is how liberals think. They think that's a good thing, to molest little children. Look at fucking preschool. Look at fucking elementary school. Look at the drag queens shoving their dick vaginas into little children's faces and telling them that's how they're supposed to think, but their parents aren't even notified that that's actually going on. And then they invite the jihadist terrorists who worship a fucking pig god, and if you slap bacon on a Quran, you're a hero. Take some bacon, slap it on a fucking Quran, and if they don't like it, defend yourself and kill every single fucking one of them. That's being a human being, right? So, yeah, they invite these fucking perverts into your school to move the children's desks apart and put down a prayer rug to worship to a pig god, but they won't let you pray to Jesus. And they took the 10 Commandments off of the walls around the same time that children started bringing automatic weapons into the school and killing each other. It was about the same time. And if you guys don't see that, you're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking evil that if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. There's some facts for you. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself with a cactus. And if you're, well, yeah, the world would be a better place. Hopefully you fuck yourself with a cactus. True story. I can't be any more specific than that. And everything I absolutely said was 100% moral, 100% ethical, 100% true, and it's 100% relevant in this world this day. If you got a problem with that, go read your Bible. Seriously. True story. How much magic did you teach Connor? I'll prove that this motherfucker's a spiritual, physical child molester.
Some. But he's still very
I taught
young.
him
He
some.
can barely cast
I taught
a
him
minor spell.
just
Never
enough
mind something more
to
powerful.
open himself up to
At
the
least not
fade
intentionally.
without a harrowing.
Like I said, he
This
may have
motherfucker
torn
never
the veil
faced the
accidentally.
harrowing, so
If
that
he's
child
involved in
never
this
faced
at
the
all,
harrowing.
I
You
really
opened
don't
him
know.
up to your demon, and so Jowen's demon now has a deal with a child who's not even of... He's not even of an age of consent. There's no way Connor can consent to any of that. But Jowen doesn't tell him that. He teaches him just enough magic to rape this child spiritually and physically with a fucking demon. That's woke. That is fucking woke. You're going to give a child hormone therapy, hormone blockers, and even chop off their fucking dick and turn it inside out to turn them into a girl and all this shit. And if you're a liberal with green and blue and fucking purple and red hair, you're going to celebrate that shit. You fucking satanic fuck. If you were executed on the spot, it was too late because you fucked up a little kid with your fucking perverted ass woke fucking perversion. You piece of fucking shit. The fact that you're alive is an insult to life. True story.
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic.
An Orlesian being Orlesian, using a blood mage as an assassin and pretending to be ignorant and innocent of all of it. At least she confesses to her crimes and she's willing to die for it. Which if you don't execute this fucking shit fucking French cunt, then you're a bad person. You have to execute this cunt.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear.
This motherfucker
Let
never
me help
meant
you
for
fix this.
death and destruction and perversion
Doesn't
on
everyone
everything
deserve
that it touches.
Jowen
And then
has
you
good
got
intentions,
Liliana woke,
a
and then you
blood
got
mage.
Wynn who's
I
possessed, so
find it
she's
difficult to
woke,
trust
and
his
you got
words.
Alistair's who's so
I
fucking
don't know.
stupid
He is
that
a
he's
blood
fucking
mage.
woke. Because to be woke, you have to have no
Give
intelligence.
me a chance, please.
To be a liberal, you have to have no intelligence. You can't possibly think about anything. I don't care if you've got $1 million college education that your parents paid for. You probably didn't pay for it yourself. You fucking entitled piece of fucking woke ass man bun wearing, even if you're a girl, going to Starbucks every day on somebody else's dime, piece of shit. Still, can we just be honest? That's the world today, right? There you go. But I will let Jowen out so that I can execute Jowen and execute. And Jowen can execute his blood mage donor, which is the French cunt. And then we'll execute Jowen ourselves. That's how this turns out the best way possible. Is those motherfuckers that have been worthy of death because they exist need to die. That's not murder. It's not even killing, it's execution. It's judicial. Justice demands that they should not have existed in the first place. Too bad so many people had to die because they existed. But if you can kill them now, at least more innocent people won't have to die because they exist. And you can't argue against that. If you do, you're evil. That's it, that's all.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Okay, if you really want to help, Jowen, come help me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why not?
I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger.
I'd like to help out, but I'm not willing to go into danger. You're willing to assassinate an innocent man and molest spiritually and physically a human child, but you're not willing to go into danger. Of course you're not, because you're woke. You're woke. You're liberal. You can't fight. Unless you outnumber somebody 50-1 and then you look really bad with your fucking weave and your EBT and your fucking brand new iPhone that nobody else could afford, but you can on food stamps, even though you don't have a job. True story? True fucking story?
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this.
You'll find a way to fix this. Okay, there's fighting fire with fire, but you can't put a fire out with fire. See, that's the difference. You can fight fire with fire, right? Use the enemy's tactics against the enemy and destroy them, especially if you're a Christian. If you're not a Christian, well, then those rules don't count because that's God's law, and God is Jesus Christ, and that's his law. And if you apply those principles, then yeah, you can fight fire with fire. But you can't put out a fire with fire. God is common sense, and that's the opposite of common sense. Science doesn't support that. Once again, just being real. So anyway.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong? I'll get on your back.
Let's have at it!
Now's better than later.
Now we're going to bed.
Alright, battle it is then.
Or
Of course. Got it. Now's better than later.
Liliana doing shit.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll give you
Underguard, Red Bull! That's all you got? You should run on. Enough! Who said that?
Just call me the Reaper.
I finished.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? You survived the deep roads and the darkspawn that dwell there? Truly, you were born to be a Grey Warden.
Story.
No, not nothing. You are a Grey Warden.
Now she starts getting
one of the
preachy.
last of the Ferelden Wardens.
She's gonna argue if you say 99% truth, 101% truth, she's gonna find a flaw in it and preach against
You do not know
you
yet what lies in store for you,
because
or the
she knows
name you
everything.
carry. It is not so bad, is it?
Hate
Being
this
a Grey
bitch.
Warden? Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Okay, that's great. Awesome. Maybe I should talk to Wynn just a little bit more, maybe.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Lifeless bastards. I'll get on it. All right.
Actually doing your job.
Ladder so you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Beautiful.
Trap right ahead. Ask away.
Isn't there something better
Nice.
we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's right, come on!
I'll get on it.
Come and get it! Alright, battle it is then. Make us preserve us. You forced our hand. Defend yourself!
Attack!
Tell me.
Killing the puppy bros, man. The puppy bros are just, well, I mean, they're dogs. There's no such thing as a bad dog. Just a bad person. That's a fact. If your dog is acting fucked up, I mean, maybe they got something wrong with their brain. Possibly. Honestly, 99% of the time, that's pretty cool anyway. If your dog is batshit crazy, if you don't love that, then you have no business owning a dog in the first place. Now, if your dog is just rabid, okay, rabid is rabid. And if I was a dog, I wouldn't want to be rabid. A dog's entire purpose for living is to be your best friend and love you unconditionally, even if you're a piece of shit. And so if you're so bad that you make your dog bad, you have to be such a bad person that if you got executed, the world would be a better place, like Michael Vick. If you got executed, judicially executed, then the world would be a better place. Michael Vick should not be getting paid any amount of money to speak about anything because the motherfucker, A, can't speak English, and the motherfucker is not even a human being. It's sub-primate. True story. It thinks that pimping and dogfighting and dope dealing are cool things. It's forfeited its right to live. It should be executed. Judicially executed. It's too bad the law doesn't allow for that, which God's law demands it, but human law makes that motherfucker get paid millions when you can't even fill your fucking tank with gas, but you actually love your animals and your family and you love people and you would never prostitute and hoe out and sell into sex slavery a woman. You would never do that. But this motherfucker's getting paid millions and you can barely pay your bills. Something wrong there. Well, God will make it right, but that's what we're dealing with. So like I said, if you're a Michael Vick and you're executed, the world is a better place.
All right. Here comes trouble.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask.
Okay, maybe this isn't
Chances
the
are
best
we'll
time.
be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Right, I'll be back.
Now's better than later.
Look at Liliana, man. Liliana, dude, I wasn't lying, man. Liliana will wreck some shit with some daggers. Seriously, wreck some shit. I'm not even kidding, dude. It's so gangster, man. She is so gangster.
This is annoying. All right, all right.
Nice. Beautiful. Thanks.
Please, don't hurt me.
Hey, what's up, Joe? All going good, man. It's awesome.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Verlaine. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Good girl. Good girl. Be brave. Do your thing. Be brave. Gotta love that. That sucks. I would really like Mana Clash right about now. Not gonna lie, I would really like Mana Clash. Alright.
Of course. All right, all right.
Make a preserver. Grab her. Feel all the desperation. Let's go.
Really? Nice. How did this turn off? Though that's what I'm kind of curious how that turned off. Berserk turns off every time you exit a fight, but I'm not sure about Indomitable. That should not turn off. It literally should not turn off. Nice.
Let's go.
Just like you wanted.
Nice. No, I've never seen that, but I know that PS3 was way, 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 way ahead of Xbox 360. So, like, I'm not, I guess, that big of a nerd or whatever. I mean, I probably am, but I didn't know that. But what I do know is that, like, Dragon Age 2 playing on the PS3 had like twice as many shaders, meaning like visual coloring shading elements than the Xbox 360. And then when the PS4 came out, the Xbox One was like an Xbox 360 one. It was barely stronger than an Xbox. It was basically an Xbox 360. It just had a little more hardware behind it, but it was absolute trash. So, I mean, I believe it. I don't know about ray tracing though, because Unreal Engine had to get to the fifth generation before they could even make that work for consoles. So, as far as like actual ray tracing, I don't know. As far as actual shaders and as far as actual digital definition and things like that, with the same frame rate, PlayStation beat the fucking shit out of Xbox. I get that. But as far as ray tracing goes, I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, it didn't really matter that much anyway. Because the PS3 could do it, I guess. It didn't. So, I mean, it definitely had some better definition games, but had horribly longer loading times than the Xbox did on the same games. I can say that. Although the performance and the visuals were better on the PlayStation across the board. The PS3 wasn't that far behind the PS4. The Xbox 360 was like a couple years behind the Xbox Series X and the Xbox One X. Years behind. Where PlayStation, yeah, there was no fall off. So, yeah, I would agree with that, I guess. But I mean, if you say that there was actually ray tracing on the original PS3, I mean, I'd be like, damn. I mean, really, engines weren't even being used. Like, the Unreal wasn't even a thing. Ray tracing is an Unreal thing, right? Pretty much. So, everything else, like, it's like you're able to do this, but you're not doing it because you can't, because, like, if you have a system strong enough that nobody can really stress it, nobody can really test it, okay, I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. But, I don't know. Really? Wow. Well, I mean, visually, like graphically, yeah, PlayStation was way ahead of Xbox. Xbox didn't really catch up to the PS3 until it got the Xbox Series X. Not the Xbox One X, but the Xbox One X. You got the Xbox One X and you got the Xbox X. The Xbox X, I think, is right there with the PS5. Finally. But the Xbox One Series X, I believe that's what it's called. Anyway, that that was just barely equal to the PS4. And the PS4, when it came out, like, the only upgrade they made to the PS4 when you got the PS4 Pro was just playing videos. Honestly, outside of that, that was a gangster ass machine, man. That was a gangster machine. That was a high tier PC in console form. Now the Series X is a medium to high tier PC, and the PS5, now they kind of balanced out. They're even at about this point. But yeah, back then, even the PS3 was so far ahead. So far ahead. True story.
Now it's better than later. All right. Sounds better than later.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Be careful! I never liked this box.
Hey, watch it! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Nice. Dude, I wish the next Dragon Age and the next Dragon Age would actually look like this. I'm not gonna lie, I'll take this over 4K graphics any day of the week. It's just, it's a design. It's like a thing. It's definitely a thing. True story. Right. I think they're about even now. Series X and the PS5, they're about even. But the original PS4 was an Xbox 720 across the board. I remember when Xbox One came out, dude, they couldn't play a 720 game at 60 frames per second. It was a Call of Duty Ghosts. I think it was Call of Duty Ghosts. They couldn't play that shit at even, honestly, they couldn't even play it at 30 frames per second at 720. We're supposed to have next gen, right? It's supposed to be 1080, 1440, whatever, 2880, you know, some shit like that, right? No, they couldn't even play 720 at 30 frames a second without crashing and bogging down and just fucking dying. True story. The original Xbox One was basically an Xbox 360 one. And they sold it to everybody. Then they came out with the other series. Then they finally came out with an Xbox One X. And that was actually a next-gen console. Everything before that, they just made a bunch of money and just ripped you off. It's what they did. And that's a fact. Now, that's definitely a fact.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
This is what Loghain's doing. This is how you mind dominate Loghain. This motherfucker is not a court jester. He's actually the opposite. This is what is controlling Loghain. A simple fucking desire demon with a little kid's fucking body.
So these are our visitors.
Dumont is controlling
Told me
Loghain.
about Mother.
That's what Flemeth tells you. Flemeth actually tells you that.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers.
But this is an example of how Loghain is being controlled.
And now it's
He's a court puppet.
What is
behind
it,
a puppet master.
I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor.
That's the
You've
that's
seen
the
dwarves
cheat code
before.
to Dragon Age
We've had
Origins.
them here at the castle.
The cheat code.
Have them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother?
The mother is serving the demon she
What's
deserves to
Where am I?
serve.
Oh,
She
thank you,
deserves
Mika.
to serve.
Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
This is your object lesson as to exactly what is controlling Loghain in this game. On a much bigger scale. But this is how Loghain is just being completely mind-dominated. And, who says it? Oh, Cullen tells you. It only takes one blood mage to influence the mind of a king. Cullen tells you that. Flemeth tells you men's, Loghain's, hearts hold shadows. Shadow is the definition of Dumont. The name Dumont means shadow. Men's, Loghain's, hearts hold shadows, Dumont, darker than any tainted creature. Darkspawn. It literally actually tells you what's going on here. If you ignore it, well, I mean, well, there's I don't know, which is ignorant, or there's I don't want to know because I'm fucking woke on a video game because I want to make the fucking world the worst place to live in. And now intentionally being ignorant is the definition of stupid. You have I don't know, which is ignorant, which is not an insult. Then you have I'm not going to know no matter what because I've got my mind made up even though I'm stupid. That's the definition of stupid. True story? True story.
No! Don't say that! Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this.
It was that
He
mage.
summoned this demon.
That mage is a child molester.
Connor was
Destroyed this
just
child's
trying
life.
to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do.
Look,
Nobody!
that is not this dude.
Quiet, Uncle!
This dude's
I warned
a
you
court
what would
jester
happen
now.
if you kept
He's
shouting. Didn't
has
I?
no control of his mind.
I
But when you
did.
beat him to within an
But
inch of
let's
his life,
keep things
he
civil.
says, I am in control
This
of my
woman
thoughts
will have the
again.
audience she seeks.
When you beat Loghain
Tell
to
us,
within an inch of his
woman,
life in the
What have
Landsmeet,
you come here for?
he is in control of his thoughts again. It's the exact same thing. If you can't make the parallel, then you're trying very hard not to make that obvious observation. You're trying very hard not to have any common sense. And that's on you, I guess. I don't know why you would do that. I think you'd want to understand the game, not intentionally, I don't know, unless it affects your personal life, your actual real world. and how fucked up you are there, I guess. Maybe you want to justify the fact that you're a woke piece of shit? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not calling you any of that, but if that's what you are, well then, it'd be better to admit it than to come against me and hate me for pointing it out. True story?
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
This woke sport was making all the heterosexuals in Redcliffe suffer. That was this thing's sport. Can we all just acknowledge that? You're sorry.
Sounds better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
92.
Sounds better than later.
Crossed our hands.
All right, all right.
I tried to be merciful. Enough!
Nice.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am.
What a fool I am.
Connor's
Please
not
absolve
responsible
me
for
of
this.
any guilt,
There must be
even though
some
I
way we
made
can
this
save
happen
him.
knowingly. I don't think you forgive this cunt. She's not sorry. She made this happen and now she's trying to cover it up. Nah, man. Yeah, there's no absolving this French coward piece of fucking never won a war piece of shit bitch that made all this happen in the first place. Now, yeah, I mean, she gets to pay for her crimes, so I'll give her that. Outside of that, no slack. You knew about this all along.
Yes.
She knew about it the entire
I didn't
time.
tell you because I believed
And we were
could
supposed to
help
be the
him.
next
I
victims.
still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
Now it's not the days of our lives. Now it's as the stomach turns.
Please, if you'll let me help.
Help?
Same shit, though.
You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
Wait,
This is the mage you spoke of?
this is some
Didn't you say he was in the
legalities.
dungeon?
He betrayed her?
I assumed the
What
creatures
deal
had
did they
killed him
make?
by now.
No.
He must have been set free.
Betrayal suggests a deal. Betrayal doesn't suggest, I thought you were this and you're that. No. This is betrayal. Interesting. He's no more to blame than you are, you fucking cunt.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened.
That's not true.
He should be executed.
In fact, everything that's happening involves your son that you were trying to protect illegally.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I
And
took
now you're
advantage
suffering
of
the
your
same
fear.
thing that every mother
I'm sorry. I
trying
never
to
knew it would
protect
come
their
to
son
this.
from the circle.
Well, I shan't turn away his help.
Suffers.
Not yet.
Is you
But
make
if
a
Connor
lot
is
of
truly an
innocent people
abomination-
die.
He's not always the demon you saw.
She's responsible
Connor is
for
still inside
every
him,
murder
and
in
sometimes he
Redcliffe.
breaks through.
It's her fault.
Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret. To
It's not even
protect
that
him.
simple. It's even worse than that.
If Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade
This
while he
motherfucker
dreamt
knows
and
a lot
controls him
about
from there.
this particular
We can
demon
use the connection
and
between
the
them
state
to
of
find the
possession,
demon.
You can enter
while
the
it claims
Fade
to
then
know nothing about
and
demons
kill
or
the
demon possession.
without hurting my boy?
No, but I
It
can
literally
enable another
gave you
mage to do so.
genetic
It
fucking
normally
DNA
requires
testing
lyrium and several mages.
while claiming to
but I
not
have
know anything about demons.
blood magic.
Y'all understand? This is the pedophile. This is the guilty party.
Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic. But how is
I
that
don't
an
believe
option?
that either.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual.
I think this is
but
like
I
a
can
play
take
act.
that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
How do you know a
So,
ritual that
someone
requires
must die?
all of a person's
Someone must be
life?
sacrificed?
Yes, and then we
But
send
you
another mage
just
into the
dabbled
Fade.
in
I
blood
can't
magic.
enter because I'm doing the
This
ritual.
thing cannot tell the truth.
Maybe I
it's
shouldn't have
woke.
said anything.
Woke people
It's not
cannot
much
tell
of
the
an
truth.
option.
The truth is anathema to them. They fucking hate the truth. If they hear the truth, they start screaming. And they'll shave their head. And they'll just pretend to be a boy if they're a girl. And like all this shit. That's what they do. It's what they are. This motherfucker is lying. If this thing had teeth in its asshole, it'd be lying through its teeth. Let's just put it that way.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do. I am uneasy.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Let's say I thought I saw something. It's 350.
All right, who ordered that? I never liked this part.
To battle, Knights of Redcliffe! Attack!
Lifeless bastards.
Looks dead, right?
Now's better than later.
Let's grab some glory.
Get off my back. I'll get on it.
Make a preserve. Dismount yourself.
The battle is finished.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Wow.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people
Okay,
first
I'm pretty sure
and
we're not a
foremost.
king, and why are we getting this 30-minute
Who
fucking
believes that
lecture
he is entitled
from
to
the
his
preachy
power,
fucking
who
school marm?
abuses it and
The
uses
preachy
it for his
school
own
marm
means
that's
is
not
a
saying
tyrant.
anything that matters.
If you live apart from others and your actions
No matter what you
affect
say,
only you,
she's got to
then
correct
you may
you.
do as you wish.
If you say the
But if
right
you have
thing,
power,
she'll
influence,
rephrase it and
strength,
correct you.
your
Don't you
every
hate it when
action will
fucking
be as
people
a
do
drop
that?
of water
Hey, do you
in
think
sea
left is left
filled
and right is
pond.
right?
The drop
Well, I
causes
think left
ripples,
is left, and
and
she'll
ripples
say, well,
spread.
left is actually a
Think of how
direction,
far they will
and
go,
you need to
how
consider
wide
more
they will
thoroughly
become,
what direction
how will
that
they
is
affect the
before you
pond.
look at the
I've
compass.
lectured enough
No,
for today.
bitch, left
I
is
should
left,
stop
you fucking
before I
cunt.
wear out my
You
welcome.
fucking pontificating cunt. No, left is left and right is right, and go fucking fuck yourself with all your preachy and all your fucking bullshit. Once again, somebody just putting up a bunch of rhetoric and saying, with my blue and green hair and my fat ass disgusting fucking body, and I can't get a man, and I blame that on men that I can't get a man, except I'm undesirable to even men or women. I'm just gonna fucking hate conservatives and blame Trump for all of my problems and preach about that for 30 fucking minutes. Bitch, you didn't say anything. You're disgusting to yourself and to everybody else, and that's your choice. And you want to be like that, don't blame everybody else. Just don't. That's how you answer win. That's how you answer win.
I could do that for you. What's next?
God damn it. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's done.
Alistair's mother's amulet. So this is probably where we're calling it. Honestly. Yeah, this is probably where we're calling it.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Wow.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, what?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Nice. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. What time is it? Yeah, it's after midnight. True story. Anyway. Alright, we'll start here, I guess, again tomorrow. At least we're still on this character, and I didn't just friggin' switch games earlier. I was going to. Like, that was really annoying. All good, though. I mean, it's playing well. It's playing well overall. So, anyway. Alright, well, let me go ahead and call it a night. You guys take care. What is it now? Thursday? Technically, Thursday. Yeah, see what happens. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. If I don't, then you guys have a good rest of your week and have a good weekend coming up. And if I see you, I'll see you. If not, then you guys have a good one. And take care. God bless you guys. All right, good night, everybody.